seat you by the fire. Listen, listen, there's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright, but I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes. Nothing but a sinner. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time. You won't get away this time.
Don't say we can't just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebby'sVODArchive back once again with another Starfield video. Why is it all black? I'll click onto it in a second. We'll figure this out as a team. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we're scuffed already. But we're gonna find out. I mean, you can hear it. That's the main thing. And I think you can see it as well. Okay, right. We're good. We're not quite so cooked anymore, I think. That got emotional for a second there, but we're gonna get straight back into it. So, I can't remember where we left off last time, so this is an adventure into the unknown with me just as much as you guys. But we're level 7, and we figured out that the mods we've installed make the AI a little bit OP, to the point where they just completely nerf us. So that's the thing we got to deal with. But it's all good. We're gonna work through it. I'm gonna pause the music so we get the immersion. What did I do with my life? Look at that handsome devil right there. He does not know the amount of scuff he's in for today. Okay, right. We got travel into Aquila City or go to the Eye. Oh, I guess we're going to Aquila City. Why not? Let's do some space cowboy stuff. Oh yeah, my parents are here. I forgot about that. What do you want, Dad?
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined.
What,
Do
a
you
building?
know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
And now I'm living your dreams for you. Isn't that something? Yeah. You wanna...
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing.
Yeah, you
but
nerd.
I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
I can't imagine you as a
Hey,
kid.
I'm not that old, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Just casually giving your son a gun. Alright then. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Oh, you do you, boo.
Ms. Noel.
Why would you give me a gun if
alright
you didn't
I
want me to
brought
shoot
cookies
people?
next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies.
Ah,
Type.
didn't give
Make
me
a
a
mean snickerdoodle.
didn't give me a last name.
Yes,
Lol.
I think that would be quite alright.
Oh yeah, I need to actually like grab Sarah. Sarah, come on, man. We got shit to do. Let's go. There we go. Onwards. I think I need to turn the volume down on this though. I don't know. Is it working? Is it not?
I have things for you.
Buy me a drink first. Damn. Right, I'm gonna turn this volume down just a smidge. The master is going to go down to... We don't want it too quiet. We'll try 75%, and then we're gonna kill this to 85. Music's that. Let's go with that. I basically just want it to stop dipping into the red every time someone else speaks so that you can still hear me. Because, you know, I'm the star of the show, obviously. What up?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns. Yeah, I got corns.
But why would you tell me that? Bro, I do not need that. I did move in the interim. I did move this game from my hard drive to my SSD. So it looks like it is kind of running a little bit nicer. The LODs over there are a bit janky. I don't know if that's a model or the graphics. Where the hell is everyone? I don't actually know what time it is, to be fair. It looks like it's dawn, so everyone's probably in bed, to be fair.
Evening, sir.
What up? Yeah, it's not as stuttery. It seems to be working a lot nicer. Let me just double check the graphics settings. Display. Yeah. Whatever. Right. Everything's about pretty much as high as we want it to be. Yeah, that'll do. Onwards. Ah, that's not onwards. That's Q. Now we're going onwards. To the spaceport. Bye, Sarah. I love that she just pops into frame as we leave her behind on the train. Oh, my followers get pure abuse in Bethesda games.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Don't tell me what to do. At some point, I'm going to build a ship. I just need to get money first.
I picked... Captain?
Let's go! Yeah. Space. Oh. Right, that's what I wanted. Oh, I can't jump that far. How far can I jump? RNA to... Right, so I've got to go to Olympus first. Jump! For an exploration ship, this thing can't move that far.
Your graph jumps are as majestic as a bat.
I forgot he's here. What are you? The Almagest? Nope. I'm not playing with them. I actually don't know what the Almagest does. I've not been there before. But anyway. We're off to Aquila City.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's scan the planet. Okie dokie, right, let's land. Right, seems a bit better on the volume now, so I'm happy with that. Let's get out and go!
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, fine, just pass it to me then. Good God, woman.
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you very much. Aw, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you're incorrigible. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Next time, I want it gift wrapped.
Sure. And I'll include a thank you card as well. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Hypercatalyst? Interesting. Oh, I didn't look at my new gun, did I? Let's take a quick look at that. The Rapid Grendel. Where is it? Sir Livingston's pistol. Ah. Interesting. You can't, like... Ah, there you go. Inspect. Oh, I clicked off the window. Oh, God. Come back. Help. I need an adult. Oh, God. Stop doing it. All right, there we go. I can't control my own computer. Large magazine, high velocity. Ah, fairsies. Oh, right. This is taking the mick now. Right, I'm going to stop trying to move it around because eventually I'm going to click off window and accidentally hit, like, stop streaming or something on OBS. But anyway, let's go. Let's go.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
Again, buy me a drink first. What is it with the people in this program? Understood. Let's get going. Yeah, what about Cora?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Okie dokie.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he
What up,
found
Isley?
a tiny little patch of nothing
Welcome back, bro.
on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Interesting. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up.
You brought it up unprompted.
In the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Man just rocked up and was like, oh, do you know who I am? Bye, Sarah. That was a thing I was going to do. Turn off the, who's it? So I don't get the marker popping up.
Hold it.
Hello.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. The Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's the trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
Yeah, stick up,
You'd have to ask
see?
the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Okie dokie, let's go. How do I get there?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal.
Hey guys, do you think he wants us to help out?
Last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Bro, how far does your voice carry?
Situation along.
Right, again, I don't want any kind of thing just being tracked, so there we go. Because then it takes the markers off the screen, helps it. What? Frames? Frames? There we go.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Why are my frames so bad? Hello, Marshal.
Stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down.
I do.
For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Yeah, they must have made some demands.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
The old cuff it approach, I like it. If I could slip in unseen, I could take him out quick. I have plot armor.
But first, I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
You guys are placing far too much faith.
I'm a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
I'm just jumping the barrier. Whee! Hello there.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yarp.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Yeah, I need to know what your name is.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Nice to meet you, Jed.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Yeah.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Because I'm the hero. Look, I just want to make sure things end the right way.
I ain't buying it.
Well, I'm not selling. I get it, you're not taking any chances with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
Well, I guess you have a point.
That's a lot of persuasion bars, by the way. I'm not on anyone's side here.
I see what you mean.
I'm sure you're ready for a change. Yeah, we'll go risky, why not? I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I'm not on anyone's side here.
Keep flapping your lips. You ain't changing my mind.
Well, that changed quickly.
Change my mind, so let's just move on.
Well, I tried.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Yeah, do you want a gift basket with all that as well? That is a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully. Ooh, I get another chance. Hell yeah. Even if even one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge, and you don't want that to happen.
It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt.
Such a diva. Nobody's been hurt yet. Surrender now, and the judge might go easy on you.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt. We won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
These hostages are just innocent bystanders. There's no need to involve them in this.
You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages.
If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency.
If the hostages die, it'll be the Marshal's fault for not taking us seriously. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Well, I tried. Hello there, Marshal. Ah, you just stand away, so I have to jump over.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
I mean, yeah, I get the feeling that time for negotiations are over.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Yeah, let me handle this. I'll put these amateurs down before they know what hit them.
Done this kind of work before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
Oh, I'm not professional.
Sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Cool. Guess we're going around the back. Whee!
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Is that what you think of this?
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says
I don't know if they've got like a roof hatch or something. Doesn't look like it. I was going to go in through the roof, but never mind. Whee! Whee! Alright, let's go. Shoot some people in the face. Well, that was a lot of rounds wasted.
They're probably... You heard that, right?
What was that?
I'm good.
Oh,
Great.
that was phenomenal. How am I a traitor? I tried to help you all.
Never should have trusted you.
I don't... I'm assuming they might be downstairs or something. Sam, get out of the way! Woohoo! Nearly killed me there. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, my sure gang, not a hostage. I thought for a second I'd absolutely iced a hostage. That's not a good thing. Give it up, baby, give it up. I'm supposed to be freeing these people, I'm just trying to steal all their shit. I told you I wasn't professional. Ta-da! Well, these AI were a little less deadly on this one. Maybe it's just the spacers or something that are,
But part of the job.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello there.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Yep.
We owe you everything.
I hope the Marshal gives you a big reward.
Right. Watch me walk out the front door and get shot by the marshals thinking I'm one of the gang.
Nice work.
Thank you.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Yeah, sure gang, not so
Is that
much.
So? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Okie dokie. I might do the Freestar Ranger mission line, because I've not I've not genuinely not done those. So they'll be the first time experiencing them for me. I just want to move these bodies. Oh, he's got a name now. Space Trucker Bar Duds. I don't know what that is, but okay, fair enough. Right, let's go. Yeah. Got turned around a little bit there.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Bro, you just saw me open it. Sam. Sam!
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to talk to him. Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Fun. I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why? Just tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this?
Yeah. Yeah, we do. We're going to the estate anyway, I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
Alright. Open up, Sam.
Yeah,
Come on.
You're not wrong.
Can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
What about Cora? Should she get along with him?
Oh, God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that.
Well, thanks for opening up to me.
Sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go deal with your daddy issues. Oh yeah, I've already robbed him. That's good. Let's go! We're gonna play family therapist. Yeah. Now, you see, the one downside of not having the mission markers is I don't know where I'm going. Sam?
Here. This is for you.
Oh, hell yeah, I love free shit. No need to give me gifts, though.
It's not a gift. Just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
What last planetary foray? I only met you 5 minutes ago. Just don't go expecting a tip.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Roger. But straight up though.
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
Okay.
We're done.
Yeah, alright. I was hoping we could, like, ask him to lead the way, but never mind.
Is Solomon Co. really all that?
I mean, there is a statue of him, my guy.
Like he built the whole damn Freestar collected by himself.
Alright, that's where we gotta go to start the Freestar Ranger missions. Huh.
We'll take it from here.
Ah.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Hmm. We're just gonna have a wander around, I think, until we find Co-Estate. At least then I actually have a look at,
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Ugh, sounds rats.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week. We take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I show?
Yeah, I'm just wandering around till I find the co-estate, because,
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke. Even for us.
Fairsies. But yeah, it just helps me explore Aquila a little bit, to be honest.
After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
Well, I will have a look. It's a nice view. I like this mod that changes the lighting based on this type of star you've got as well. Makes it look a little bit more Western. For you. Co-estate. Nailed it. Let's go.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Damn!
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Bet you I will. Your companion can speak on your behalf. Yeah, that's cool. I've got as much right to those maps as anyone. Yeah, he does.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
That's contradictory. Well, what do you want?
All right, let's talk options.
Yeah, I could probably speak to him.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Hell yeah. Hello there. I'm the lackey.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Yup. Be reasonable. We need those maps.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
He just wants. Yeah, we just want to follow up on his work.
You really believe that, don't you?
Yeah, man. Sam's your son. You don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him?
That was the easiest persuasion ever.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Yeah.
In your room here. Key.
Thank you. Right. Ooh. Solomon's maps. There we go. Yeah, I probably shouldn't steal anything else from him. That would make the situation worse.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
What? Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
I love tussling.
The empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Oh, good. We've got 5 less to deal with, then. Yeah, bringing outlaws to justice seems like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Yeah, baby! Sextant. Yes, I'm a child. Right. To the map. Not that level of map, god damn. G for the service map, please. Okay, so we want to be going southeast. Ah!
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Lovely. Right. Let's find a way out of here. We need to be going southeast. I know there is a gate down here somewhere. I just need to figure out a way down there. Probably not here. Damn it, I'm lost. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the 3-star Ranger pathway at some point this stream because I've never done that one. I've done the UC Navy one, just not the.
Be careful. A simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Cheers for that, Captain Obvious. Really sure this is the gate.
Don't even think about leaving the city.
Tell me what to do.
Out there, and they are no joke. I know your type. A freewheeling space ace must be nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. Now we're leaving. Are you racing a barn, Sam? Close up. Alright, so we got to go southeast. So we're going east at the minute, so we got to go this general direction. Probably pull me Grendel out. Start scanning away. Empty nest, unknown, autonomous farm. Nice. Ooh, what's this? It's aluminium. Or if you're British, like me, aluminium. Because there's an I in it. Got flying things over here. Let's let the Ashta do their thing. Cobalt. I was gonna say that is not. That's not aluminium. That's gas. Grazing Antifa. Well, it's dead, so it ain't doing much grazing, is it?
Hope you find what you're looking for.
An elk Krangan. Who names these things? Looks like a hippo. Oh, that's an Ashta. Right, anyway. Dealt with that. Did I get this one? I think I got. Yeah, I got that one. I need to unlock the perks to like increase the range on the scanner, so I don't have to get right up next to everything. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff to scan here. I think that's where I've got to go, so we're just going to generally walk that direction. I'm just looking for blue things. And flying things. Ah, blue. Come on, then. Come back here and let me scan you! They're like space hippos. What? Just chasing them across the map like a madman. Right, we got all the, oh, we haven't got all the resources. We've only got 4 of them. Nailed it. To the thing. Sam, why are you shooting the wildlife? The hell made that sound? I don't need to scan these praying mantis looking things anymore, which is good. Ow! What? Aw, man. I'm a damn idiot. I am an absolute idiot. Oh, God, how far have we got to go now? Right, well, I'm just sprinting to the nest. I'm not going around scanning everything again. Leroy!
So we're gonna have a house swap?
Don't even think about leaving the city.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hashed out there.
Right. I'm gonna scan things on the way, but we're gonna be a lot less like walky aroundy. We're just gonna go straight there, basically. Ah, space hippos. Scan! Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's deal with you. I leveled up for that. Yeah, screw you. These little blue floaty things. I need to keep scanning them as well. Should be plenty of them between here and the other thing. The destination. That's words. I can England good, honest. Ah, God. Damn it. Alright, fine. I didn't want to do that. On the plus side, nearly scanned them all. Why? Sam, will you stop shooting the wildlife? My man's on a hunting safari. Sam, are you okay? I'm gonna go with yes, he is. I think I can scan. There we go. Space hippos are scanned. We got the aluminium, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Is it gonna attack me? Doesn't look like it. I think we're in a place... Because it said that wildlife and that don't go here, so I think they're a bit peaceful, or not? Nope, nope. Apparently not. I hear gunfire over in that direction, though. It's not concerning at all. I think I've got to go around the hill. That's not nauseating. Yeah, we've got cobalt, that's fine. I wonder if I can get a couple more of these floaty things. You know what I'm gonna do? Quick autosave. That way, if I goof and die again, which is, let's be honest, fairly likely, I don't have so far to go. Whoa, hello. What was that? That was weird.
Hey, you picking up something?
Yeah, man. Loads of stuff in it. I think if I get this last one, we should be good. How many have I got these? Yeah. Let's get this last one, and then I've got these things done. Oh, let's deal with the Asher first. Scanned! It's aggressive science. There's a lot of ash around here. Alright, Ashton didn't want the smoke. There's explosions and stuff going over there. Ooh, benzene. Oh, we've only got to find one more, Which one we've got to find? Water. I thought we found... Oh, yeah, that was before we died, wasn't it? That's cool. Right. I see where we got to go in a second. That's good. Let's quickly just keep scanning our way towards it. Ah, it's raining. Ow. Bitch. Oh, God. Okay, we got people firing at us now. I didn't think this through. This is more suited for close quarters. What else have I got? Maybe. Maybe that. It's not got a lot of killing potential. Again, that's more close quarters, isn't it? I think everything I've got here is more close quarters. Accuracy 65, 66. Yeah, this is the better one. Alright, looks like we're sticking with this. I only need one more Astra and I have everything unlocked. Can I autosave here? Oh, quick save. I think we're hidden now anyway. Which is good.
Alright. This is Shaw Gang territory. They're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Jesus. Ah, it's a fucking turret, that's why. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload. Ooh. Let's take that, though. Alright. Moving for cover. Come on, come on, come on. I probably will be soon, you're not lying. Anyone in here? No. Jesus.
Afraid your time's coming up. It'll take more than that.
Holy shit.
Oh, not my day.
Can I get up there? Doesn't look like it.
Take cover! Never mess with a code. You're going down!
Ah, you bitch. It staggers you after almost every hit, which was an issue.
Time to tango.
That's a turret.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Yeah, baby. What's this do?
That right?
Oh, the turret control was useless now, wasn't it? All right. Let's steal all their shit before we go in there. Homesteaders' complaints. I've been hearing rumblings about the ranchers and homesteaders in these parts complaining about being harassed about their land. Now, I'm not saying this we couldn't be doing this ourselves. It would be slim pickings if you ask me. What I am saying is, if we're not doing it, we better be making sure it isn't coming back to us. Fair. Right. What I really need is ammo, because I burned through quite a bit in that fight, to be honest. More than I would have liked. Ooh, a duck! What are you? Comm relay. We'll take you. Another comm relay. Metabolic agent. Kick that ladder over. Ooh, credits. Nice. Okay, so we cleared that little bit. Let's have a look around here.
Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Want to get in it. As if he slept through that massive gunfight outside. Oh, man was not waking up for anything. Jeez. Shore gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the 3-star guards. Plus, the Ashta don't come around here, so outside of a killer, this might just be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. Well, that's, I'll probably put a dent in those plans. My bad. I think I've already got a tombstone, so I'm gonna leave that there. Ooh, a farming hat. I want a hat. Ooh. Bridge. I don't think I've got a bridge, so I'm going to take that. Nice. I don't think I cleared this building out properly while fighting through, so I'm going to do that now quickly, and then we push down a bit. Yeah, there you go. Credits. Ooh, a lot of credits here. Sweet! Chicken tikka? Hell yeah.
I wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
Chicken tikka. Broken everything. This unit has served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle and at least a functional reactive gauge. And some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us. And for this loyal unit, please find these parts. I think that's the robot that I killed. So it probably needs a bit more than that now. Right. I think that's all just food in there. Congratulations, you've noticed this fridge is empty. You must be very thirsty in this dry killer heat, and I know I am, and I'm sure your friends are too. The task set before you now is to go into town and get some more beer. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now go. I like it. Right. Oh, I think that's this building cleared.
All you.
Ooh, positron batteries. Well, you got some of that stuff, apparently.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Just realized I never reloaded. Is everything between us and the door, so let's get to tunneling.
I never liked him anyway. Now we're done.
Just taking a bunch of random crap for when I get back to the ship, because I can do the research. Does look like I'm hoarding, and for, well, to be fair, to a certain extent I am, but... yeah, it's better than what we got at the minute. That's a rifle. I don't know if I have that or not. I don't know. Looks like they use it quite commonly, though, so I can probably steal a better version of it. What are you? I've already got a cave key. Ooh, fire suppressant. Oh, Christ. So none of those. Okay. 2 of those, but they're not in that spot. 1. How many attempts do I get? Oh, yeah. 6 attempts. Right, that's in the right spot, so we've got 3 of them figured out. Okay, so those two there, and then these three dotted around. So I'm going to go with you, then you, and then you. Nailed it! Alright, I've got to find a way of getting rid of these antiquities, though. Because they are worth a lot, but they are contraband. Oh, wait, the trade authority's here, aren't they? We won't get scanned while we're here. Take all. There we go.
Just hate you.
Ashler Tamer. Hell yeah. Okay, right. We've got some angry shore gang over there. Oof. I wonder if I can make him carry all my,
This is my favorite part.
What are you doing? I love it. Uh-oh. Christ. Oh, I don't want that going up. Ah, that's the main door. These are just mineral deposits. Yeah. Right, tell you what. Sam, take some shit.
Be perfect nest for the ash. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Well, it's not that. You're hauling all my illegal shit. Q. Miss. I don't think I can make you carry my illegal shit, actually, thinking about it. Resources? Not all. Let's have a look, see. I cannot. Okay, right. New plan. We're going to make him carry all of our heavy stuff, then. Thanks for that pack mule.
Take it easy.
I will. You're carrying all the heavy shit now. No.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
Bro, there are people shooting at us. Why would you bring your daughter here?
We do what we must, right?
Antimony. Interesting. Might mine some of that on the way back up, I don't know. Where is everybody? This is a big ass cave. Well, there's floating shit here. That's usually the sign.
Care to do the honors?
Yeah, if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Nice. Artifact chi. Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Okie dokie, Smokey. This cave's dark as shit, man. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. We seem to be going in an upward direction. Yeah, we good. What's in here? Probably more mines. Nope. It was just an extra route for me to sneak around when stealth was an option.
I wonder if we're alone in here.
Yes, bro, we killed everyone. Did I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Zoinks! I don't know if it quick saved or not, so I'm quick saving myself.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
You are
Now
aware
you
there's an
got past
ashtray
my
right behind you.
I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Yeah, we can work this out.
Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Yeah. As an important scientific discovery, let us go and you'll be in the history books.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Okay.
It's the Ashta. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
All right.
Reloading! Nobody's gonna miss you!
Can't wait to see what's on him.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Yeah, let's go with that. Shut up. Alright, out we go. Blitzed through most of our ammo for the Grendel there, but I'd say that was a success. And now we scan our way back to Aquila. Weather's miserable. A big old pile over there is where we need to be heading. Don't do it. That's right, run away. I need to quick save before we go in, because I'm pretty sure we don't get scanned going in through the back gate. I could be wrong.
You got a beat on anything?
Yeah, plant, bro.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back.
Yeah, we definitely need to up our scanning game just to make this easier. Because we do get money, I think, or XP for the data for planets. Obviously for, like, the populated ones, not that much, because, you know, someone's probably already scanned everything. But, it's all about XP and cash. Especially if we want to build a decent ship. Gonna need a couple of mil, really. What I'm really looking for is a water deposit, so I've got all the resources scanned. I'll quickly to see if we can scan a couple more bits. Oh, hello. Alright, I think we've got everything we can, to be fair. Let's make our way back in, nuts to it. Oh, it's a robot. Right, I need to find a gate. I'm guessing it's up by this tower. Yeah, there we go.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
That doesn't sound controlling. Right, I need to find the trade authority. Let's get rid of this contraband stuff. Midtown. I genuinely don't know where the Trade Authority is. Most of my playthroughs, I've not really spent much time in Aquila. You're just a boarded up door. Fantastic. Old Women Rights Workshop. Probably not there. Stone Root Inn. Guessing that's a hotel.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
Sinclair. Right, we'll look to be in the shopping districts, so Trade Authority should be... Ah, there we go. Buildings of note. Trax Alliance, Spaceport, Galbank, Sanctum, House of the Enlightened, Trade Authority in the stretch. Cool. So, we're in Midtown at the minute. We need to get to the stretch. Which I don't know where that is. You'd think the Trade Authority would be near the spaceport, so let's head down there.
A half day. I talked with Miss Kastler, and she'll give a full guide.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or spaceflight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
Yeah. Well, okay, that's a thing. Anyway. Trade Authority. Trade Authority. That's a general store. Hitching post, that sounds like a bar. Haha, Trade Authority. Right. Let's go sell all this contraband and make some money!
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Yes, I do.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Down to business, then.
Yep, straight into it. So I want to sell... resources? Nope. Misc. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. Sell all them. Sell... you. And then I can buy some stuff. What can I buy? What can I buy? What can I buy? Digipicks, they're useful. Helmets? Nah, not useful. Weapons. What are you? Oh, I've already got one of you. Oh, damn, that looks good. That looks more accurate. I might buy that, you know. We'll see what else he's got, but if we can't figure out what else we want to buy, we're going to go for that. 7.7 caseless. 122. We could do with that, to be fair. You know what? We're gonna buy the we're gonna buy that Maelstrom as well. So it looks good. And he should now have enough money for this. Sweet! And still got 2 grand, so we can probably buy... sell, sorry, some more stuff. So let's sell him our old Maelstrom. Space Adept Maelstrom, 30% in space. Realistically, we're not gonna use that. I want something that works consistently, so we're gonna sell. And what else we got? What else we got? Okay. I mean, we may as well just keep the Ashka Tamer and sell the Bridger, to be honest. We will sell this. We've got Hella's cutter, so we'll just sell our normal cutter. Space Adept Eon. Or Incendiary Modified Eon. Double damage when bashing. Incendiary randomly deals us. Dunno, man. You know what? I might just sell this one and keep this. I know the purple one's better, but I don't know. Not a massive fan of the extended mag thing. Cool. That will do. That will do. Made some money. Who are you? John Smith. Take all day to think of that name, did you?
So many little details and so many fingers involved in everything.
I don't want to know about your weekend plans, my guy. Let's leave. Right. Oh, I can grab my stuff back from Sam. Sam, get here.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Oh, you simp.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
I hope you do, because, you know, I gave all this to you. Beryllium, biosuppressants. Just want to make sure that I don't take his weapon. Cool, alright, sorted. Yep. Right, where's the spaceport? Down towards there.
My family was on the first ship.
There's the spaceport. Okay, cool. Let's head back, drop this off. And then I might pop back here to do the Ranger missions. My ship sucks. It's falling apart at the seams. Where is Sam? There he is. He just got pure distracted and I ran off. Run, bitch, run. Alright, let's head back to Jameson. Now that it's running smoothly and it's not like stuttering and delaying the speech and stuff, I'm enjoying this game a lot more. Moving it to my SSD was the right call. Right, we gotta go to Jemison, so let's do the thing with the stuff. I don't care about the resources. Where are we? Not Narian. It's down here. Alpha Centauri. What? Garrett? No, it's... Yeah, Jemison. There we go. To the lodge. Away! The stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you, and is completely useless if your name is Ebby. About as stealthy as a feckin' fire truck. What up, hoes?
Service, Captain.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Yeah.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax.
Ooh.
We're fine.
Never noticed that ceiling before.
Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Yep.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
Here's hoping.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
Oakley
since
dokley.
it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Cool, cool. Right. Hi. Let's grab Sarah.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here.
Who are you talking
Business has
to?
appealed to me.
I'm listening.
This.
Let's go.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
I mean, you could look at me when I'm talking to you, but okay.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Yeah, no one cares. Right, I'm gonna grab a bunch of resources and crap from my room. Gonna do a little bit of research, and then we're gonna crack on. Yep. Let's take all. E.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Yeah, we're just gonna crack a bunch of research, get rid of some of this random crap that we're carrying, and unlock some more stuff, basically. Performance enhancement. Yeah, let's make some roids. Cheese. Cheeseburger. After all that, I can't even do much. Ah, I can do this. Fluorosilate. Yeah, buddy. Right. So, let's... Science, isn't it? Surveying, research methods... do this. How many points have I got to unlock? 5. Hell yeah, right. 1. Pony scanning. Oh man. Gotta do all this. Optical zoom. I mean, yeah, because eventually we want to unlock Class B and C. Start building and flying some better ships. take that, and we keep taking L's, but I wanna. Where's chemistry? Down here, Jesus. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take medicine. Hopefully that means we can like make our own med packs and stuff. Let's see if we've unlocked the ability to do anything. Nope. I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, literally nothing. That was a waste of my time. Right, I'm going to drop this stuff back upstairs. I'm then going to quickly take a bathroom break, and then we're going to crack on. Are you okay? There. It's all tuckered out, right? Start dropping some stuff off, shall we? I'll tell you what, we're going to sort by ammo. There we go. Yep, yep. These are 2.5. Let's drop this off. 4.3, 4.5. I just kind of want to carry one from each sort of ammo type. Yeah, we'll keep a pistol for 7.7. That's 7.77. Right. Cool. Happy days. Spacesuits. Let's drop these. Packs. Same again. High school backpack. Farming high, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that, I guess. In fact, you know what? We'll take our UC stuff, because normally we just kind of get like dinged with missions as we're leaving. So yeah. Frag mine, let's store all them. I have no need for any mines, but we can always sell them later on down the line. MVG switch, no amp. Probably sell them, to be fair. Resources, okay. Come on. Nice. Miscellaneous. Don't need any Astra just yet. Why have I got a cafeteria tray? I'll just pick up random crap, don't I? Okay. Notes. Constellation guide. Let's take that. It doesn't. I know these don't weigh anything. I just want to cut down on the amount. That way, if we pick up a note that we have to read, it's not like sifting through all of it, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's a UC notepad. That's cool. Okay, cool. Right. We're good to go. Onwards! Look at me run. What's this do? Ooh. Fair enough. Anyway. Let's go. I thought I had a mod that, like, lit up the mast and stuff like that at night time. I might be, well, evidently I am mistaken, but I thought I did. Because I reckon that'd be kind of cool, having the mast lit up. And make it a bit more imposing, make it look like a city rather than, you know, just a random outpost.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Bro, why are you telling me your life story? I don't know you. That's my purse. Alright, let's get to the spaceport. I have no idea why I'm yawning. I have had such an easy day today. I have absolutely no right to be tired. Damn, it's raining here as well. Can't escape the weather. That's safe. Ah, well, we've not been called in by the security forces. Alright, let's go be a space cowboy. So head back over to Aquila and do the Freestar Ranger missions. Because I can. How much money do I have? Can I buy a ship yet? Oh, 76 grand sitting about. How much are random ships?
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay. I would like to put... Ooh, a vehicle. I could probably get one of those, to be fair. But let's see what ships you've got
you can find
first.
something you like.
We can't fly Class B or Class C ships just yet, but it'd be worth having a look, see what they got. Galileo. Looks alright. I don't like that. Sponder looks kind of cool. $270 grand. Yeah, we're not affording that. We could afford this, but I don't want this. I'm not a massive fan of the I forgot what they're called. Not Strad Eklund, but the rounded shapes. I prefer the Deimos and Strad Eklund parts with the more angular look. I just think they look better. Either way, we don't have enough money. Oh, we have enough money for this one, but it just looks a bit basic. Guess we keep saving. Right, well. How much is a vehicle?
Okay, no problem.
25 grand? God damn, man. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I mean, this looks better, I think. We might buy that, Ooh, we can colour it as well. Nice. Make it hot pink. Set active. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'm making it hot pink. Because I can. Yeah. Wait. Oh, that's great. We're gonna make it the Barbie mobile just because I can. For literally no other reason. There we go. This needs to be ever so slightly brighter. Nailed it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Frames! Oh, that is an eyesore. I love it. Right, let's... Oh, God, why are my frames so, like, janky right now? Let's get in the ship. That should fix it.
Let's get this crate into space.
Yeah, can we? Because, I'm looking at a PowerPoint here, and I'm not enjoying it. What is happening? I'm hoping / assuming when we get into space and it loads out of this instance, the frames come back to us. I'm desperately hoping.
Back among the stars.
Yeah, there we go. I can see.
Celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
What? My guy. Tier 4 subscriber right there. Okay, let's head off and do some Space Cowboy stuff. Is it Cheyenne? Yeah, it is Cheyenne, isn't it? That's some decent stuff. Right, Aquila anyway. Blinking? What are you on about? What? Right. There we go. We gotta go to The Rock, so... Not Dwayne Johnson, although that would be funny. I can see blinking from Robin. Ah, right. I get you.
Stuff living here.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
No one asked, Sarah. No one asked.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day.
Well, you a
I can
bitch.
patch you up, or if you need supplies, I've got those as well.
What?
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
That's a vote of confidence if I ever heard it. I need to find whoever it is that I gotta speak to be a ranger.
Well, hey there.
What do you do?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Okay, right. Who do I speak to? Ooh, this is a cool-ass bar. Proper saloon vibes.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United. Pull up a seat, friend. Ah, it's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had.
Interesting.
Right.
Well, you know where to find me.
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history.
You got some business with me?
Ah, there we go. Yes. I'm the hero. Marshall sent me.
Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do.
Okie dokie.
The Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Okay. Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
Ah. Sounds fun.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Are there a lot of you?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Fazzies?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
I'm guessing it's paying work.
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
Yeah, I know everything I need to.
Then.
Let's do it.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yeah, let's do it. Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the Marshal's job?
If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I'm next in line, and I'll be damned if I'm letting you cut ahead of me.
No cuts, no butts, no coconuts. Roger. Yeah, I'll join.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Sounds good.
Then I suggest you get going.
3 bases added to your GPP save. Nice. I saw you obviously building one in the Discord, Isley. So sounds fun. Back to this though. Kill the outlaw captain on spell. Outlaw gang leader on Procyon 4. Crimson Fleet captain at Voli. I mean, we'll get the highest paying one. Why not? So, abandoned cryo lab. Abandoned mineral facility. Yeah, let's take this one. Why not? No, no, wait, cancel. Get rid. Ah! Oh. That's what I wanted. Cool, so, Sibel, wasn't it? Yeah, Sibel. Okay, right. See on the map. Set course to Sibel. And Olympus. Okie dokie.
Ship moving.
Alpha Lopez, you any-less vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Okay. Extreme environments. Okay. That's cool. Let's land. Right, let's exit the ship. Let's do this. This is a big hot pink vehicle. I love it. It's dark as shit. Oh god, okay, microgravity. That's a thing. It's looking like that's an entrance down there that we can use. You put PM in your Discord. Yeah, I think I saw a video you linked in there, mate. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I will check it out probably after stream tonight, to be fair. Also, I'm not necessarily ignoring people because I think this game's marked as mature by Twitch. It forces like slow mode on, so it takes a while for me to see your messages pop up.
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Nah, that's just me, Sarah.
Facility, obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Uh-oh. Damn it, I was gonna check in there. Toxin, antimicrobial. The base, the screenies, yeah. I think I saw you, yeah, I saw you building one of them yesterday that you sent me. I can't remember if you showed any others, but I will have a look. Yeah, I definitely will. We'll check it out. Can I not go in here? Is this not a thing? How do I get in then? Unless there's like a... Ah, there is like a door button here. Whee! Come on, Sarah. We are gonna take the stairs. Just because I want to control the rate of ascent. Interesting. Okay. Shit. I'm having an egg. Carbonara? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm having a feast. I'm eating all your shit. I don't know why he's laughing. That was weird. Anything? Rye and a plum. I'm taking all, like, fresh ingredients that I can, just to do, like, the food, missions. Not missions, researchers.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You ain't wrong there, Sarah. You ain't wrong. Observation. Let's head upstairs, clear the full cafeteria out. Crew quarters. Okay, right. Let's take this floor by floor then. Seeing as that's a different part. God, I can't even speak today. What is going on with me? Good lord.
Bring it on!
The fuck did he go? saw him jump down here.
Running away, eh?
He straight up has just run away. Fair. Knew he was outclassed, I guess.
Guess they ran away.
Let's turn that off, because that was getting annoying.
It's on.
Ah, you bitch.
Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, I saw that. Wait, what? No. Not much in terms of lootable stuff, is there? Stealth Equinox. Damn! Yeah, I'm taking that. Nah. I prefer boost packs. Can't do master locks, apparently. Have they ran in here? I think they're upstairs. Let's do upstairs then. Microgravity's not really making these grenades a viable option. You think? You know what? I'll take that, because I can probably, it's not what I wanted. Because I can probably... Ah, you can't, like, sabotage it. That sucks. Anything worth taking here? Nope. All there, no. I'm a bit disappointed with the level of loot in this place at the minute. I know we're not supposed to be here to loot, we're supposed to be here to kill a outlaw captain, but still. I want some shit, man. Because I can. Right. I haven't unlocked. Security. Can I unlock this yet? I still need a lot more locks to pick. That's irritating. Because I know I'm not going to come back here. It's quite a pose, my guy.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Aha, right. Easy enough. Brown crew jacket wear. Nah. Storage.
Nobody's gonna miss you. Everyone, move up.
Ooh. Open the doors. This looks like it's leading outside. We'll clear the building first.
Easy mark.
Oh, I don't care about that just yet. Christ!
I'm out. New clip.
Won't get me though. False alarm, everyone.
I'm definitely handling the AI better than I was last week. Let me tell you that. I don't want that. Just having a look around for some crates and stuff. Loot this place as best I can. I'm assuming your boy, the target, is on the roof out through that airlock.
System failure.
I feel like there should have been a, like, case thing for it there. Sarah, God damn it. Right, you keep an eye over there then if you're so keen on standing in that doorway. Sample vaults. Oh, hell yeah. Planet data console. Ooh, what's this do? Download oh. Well, that sucks. Nice. Okay. I think we pretty much cleared this place out. I think. Nice little lift. Let's call that up. Yeah, there you go. Now we can just get out of there as soon as we enter. Anything worth stealing in here? Ooh, what's this do? It's like a maze, this place. Ooh, potato! Potato! Snake oil. Right. Nope, don't want you. Think we're good.
Whatever the staff here is experimenting with, I doubt they'll be willing to explain it to us.
Yeah, because they've all been killed.
Sound the alarm!
Have I been through this area already then? Hmm.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Alright, let's have a look at this space of communication, shall we?
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Well, this probably wasn't the right place to look, was it? I really need the bathroom, so I am going to quickly pause, and I'll be back in just a second. Right, I am back. Once I sort my headset out. There we go. Right, cool. I'm just going to take 2 seconds just to double check something. I'm having a look at these bases you built, Isley. They look pretty damn good, to be fair. So, good going. Yeah, good going. They look nice. Now I need to sort my stream manager out on my phone. Do the thing! Alright, cool. Right, we're back in. I'm definitely not completely cooked. Right, but yeah, no. The bases look good, dude. Right. Right. Let's check upstairs, I guess. I think I've pretty much cleared the entire tower at this point. That's storage. We've definitely cleared there.
I'd love to get a look at the notes on this facility's experiments.
Quite. Inclination options now. What, as in, like, inclination of the... What, like putting the runway on a slope or something? Or you're talking about, like, putting it on different headings or something? Right, there we go. By the way, for anyone that is watching that isn't sure what we're on about, it's a Kerbal Space Program, which I will be streaming tomorrow night. So you can see it firsthand. Yeah, we have cleared this place out because there's dead people here. Apart from you. Nothing worth it in there. Ooh, hello. Yes. And then you. And now you. Yes, and then you. Take. Nice. Have I killed the guy then? I have not. I should probably go and help this Lopez guy out as well in a minute. Once we clear out this tower. Yeah, let's try and find our way up. Let's clear out the captain.
This could be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific journals I've been meaning to read.
Really? These people that have been shooting at us and you want to read? Up. Nope, that's literally where I've just been. If you put launch pads on different latitudes, you get different oh, right, yeah, no, fair. I know what you're on about now. I thought you were on about runways. That's where my mind went first. But yeah, no, I get that, because obviously that's why they launched down in Cape Canaveral in the US, to try and get it as close to the equator as possible. And obviously, if you want a polar orbit, then you launch north. Where are the stairs? Try and get up there somewhere. ESA wins that one. Yeah, I can imagine. French Guiana. Ah, yeah, of course. Ah, Sarah can catch up. Bye, Sarah. Wouldn't the Soviets have got that as well? Because you got... in fact, no. What am I on about? I was thinking, obviously, they tend to launch from, like, Kazakhstan and stuff, don't they? But that's still quite far north. Okay, I straight up don't know where to find this this captain. Whee! It's a lot of... This is a big ass tower though. Fair play. Right, I'm gonna have to put the marker on just to figure out where he is. Is this not even the right place? Have I just cleared a random ass? I have. Well, okay then. That's why. Where be my ship? My ship is somewhere over here. There it is. Whee! Well, I had fun clearing that place anyway, even if it wasn't the right spot. Let's go clear this other thing in our hot pink rover once, you know, Sarah gets here. Come on, Sarah. Because I want her to get in the back. Kazakhstan's 47 degrees. That's why the ISS is on a 51.6. Okay, fair one. Get to higher inclinations without much extra fuel, not lower ones. Cost a lot more Delta V, and 51.6 is the first common easy-to-reach orbit for NASA around Russia. Fair enough. You learn something new every day, I guess. Sarah, pick your ass up, and... She's probably running all the way through, isn't she? Right. Okay, so I know roughly where we gotta go. 400 meters that way. I've never driven these things before, so I don't know what they're like. Whee! Oh god. Stop! It's unwieldy. Whee! Oh, that was easy. No, so probably seemingly quite pointless. Ah, not the one. There we go. Oh, get away. There we go. A cave. Ooh. Right. I know where I'm going now, so once again... Let's turn that off. 45.6. Okay, fair enough. Right, what part of this is the... Oh, God. Jesus. Ow. Christ alive. All right. Oh. Good lord. Right. Ow. How do I get to him? Ah, come on. God damn it. There is like zero cover between me and them. Or at least on the path I took, which is probably the worst. Oh, good. We, didn't fall back too far. Jesus. Come on, man. Get... Ah, the staggering is insane, man. Right, screw this. Where are you, you hoe? I physically can't even see them, man. I don't understand how they're so accurate. Right. Okay, right. We're in a bit more of a favorable position now.
Lost visual.
That's not what I wanted to do. That... Ah, god damn it. Look at me fly up there, man. Oh, come on. I thought we'd, quick saved. Apparently not. Alright. Quick save.
Clear. Nothing here.
Still can't even see him. Oh, no, I see him.
Exercising caution.
Bitch. Sarah's just chilling out, man. Ow! Let's clear this out. Nice.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Happy with how that went. I'm gonna run outside in a sec and just loot those ecliptic that we just took care of. Ooh, hello. Ah, god damn it. Oh, I knew it was going to happen and I still did it. That's just the Starfield equivalent of sticking a fork in an electrical outlet. I don't regret a damn thing either. Let's deal with these bastards. Tell you what, let's heal some of these effects, shall we? You bandages. Thank you. And an injector. Nice. Alright, here we go. And it's auto-saved as we went in, which is good. People there. We can do this.
What's that? All clear. Get up. I lost visual.
So I have to come out here then.
No visual, no audio. Sounds like it all clear to me.
Oh, Jesus.
Leave him. We've got to move.
Damn it! Blind!
Let's get it done.
Where did they go? I think he got taken out. Alright, my oxygen's just naturally going down, so I need to... What have I got? Sneaking uses O2. Okay, so I need that. Right. Let's fix this, shall we? There we go.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
$6 shrimp special. Why have you got fridges in a cryo lab, my guy? That don't make no sense. Christ, Sarah, you shit me up there. I thought it was an ecliptic about to drop on my head and break it. Structural report. Lars, I think I've brought this up before, but Shannon doesn't seem to grasp the situation. If we don't do something about the system connectors for the cryogenic projects, and there is even a minor failure, we could have facility-wide issues. I know you understand this problem, but I want to remind you that the exterior environmental changes are potentially exacerbating the situation. We can't control those factors. Please talk to Shannon. As much as I'll enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Fazzies. Anything in here worth taking? I'm gonna go with no. What about in here? Hey, Sarah. Guess who gets to be a pack mule? Sarah, where are you? Don't run from responsibility, Sarah. Come here and carry my stuff. What the hell was that?
Status. Munitions inventory complete.
Yeah, what is it?
Take my
Dropping off
stuff.
a few choice items?
Yes. Right. So let's drop you off. And you. And the resources. Awesome.
Goodbye.
Right, nice. Communication mail. I don't really care about this, but okay. Hey Shannon, Charlie wanted me to bring up the issues with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should at least do an evaluation. Our initial system setups don't account for the environment outside the lab. You know why I won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid, so we're all on the same ship here. Now that that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come down to your office after shift 2. Ah, it's Ryujin. Project Marzana liaison channel. Yeah. Your request for additional resources to address the issues outlined in your previous communication has been reviewed. The decision has been made to deny these resources at this time. Evaluated risks are well within acceptable parameters. Proceed with the project as scheduled. Jan, and this is important, the issue with cryoconnectors for the lab and the ambient environmental fluctuations we talked about, it's more serious than originally thought. I think we'll need to halt the current experiments, pause the whole program, and upgrade the labs. We're all in danger here, including you. Please do the right thing and at least have someone look into it. Our team has completed implementation of the Sesha encryption. All project data going forward will be encrypted automatically as it is uploaded onto the local servers. Also personally overseeing the encryption of the older Marzana project data. I agree the value of this data cannot be overstated, and I support any further efforts to lock down possible leak vectors through the scientists and staff here. During our efforts, we have found multiple cases of indiscretion among the staff that pose security risks. As a first additional step, I recommend we prevent any project data from being loaded onto personal slates. Let me know how to proceed. Well, there we go. That's a thing, I guess. It seems like they had an issue with the lab, and Ryujin didn't give them what they needed to fix it. Which is why there's now snow and ice everywhere, is my bet. It's a glass panel, we're good. Knowing that they pre-fire and things like that, and they're so accurate, and I absolutely can die doing this, yeah, I'm taking this a lot more cautiously than I normally would when playing this game. Okay.
Looks like another false alarm.
God damn! Right. Oh, another slate. And a digipick. As on a project, partial data, protected by Sesha encryption, authorized access, and yeah, okay, cool, whatever. I'm assuming that might be a quest item if we go and work for Ryujin Industries later on.
Search the perimeter.
Jesus. There you are. Ah, you bastard. Whew. They're everywhere, man. We're gonna use this little entrance here rather than the main, rather than the main doors. Good God, I cannot talk. Because I think it's gonna help us out a little bit. That's the outlaw captain. Okay.
You're trespassing. Violators will be punished.
Shut up. Oh, good lord. Alright then. Christ.
Put him down. Wanted target neutralized.
I can't even see them. Kind of gives the game away a little bit, but let's see what we can do. Get dunked on. I think this is just the lower path. We'll have a quick look for any loot, but we aren't going to waste too much time down here. Yeah, nothing much going on. Where's your boy? I swear we shot someone in the face a minute ago. I so nearly shot Sarah then. Right. Oh, Christ. Stairways are the worst. Maybe not. How do I get up here? There is someone up there, I think. Let's wait for this. God damn it. Maybe if I start from up there. Nope. Doesn't help that Sarah's sitting there. It's cool. We'll get it this time. I promise. You watch. See? Nailed it. Final reports. Looks like my luck's run out. I tried everything to prevent this disaster, and now it might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved with this poor decision-making is dead, or likely will be soon. If corporate entities are reading this, then please note that I reported everything correctly and followed all procedures, so there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. Ah, man. Some of that capitalist dystopia. Right. Whee! Right. Let's go for you. But you work this? No, you don't. You don't work that way. Good. Okay, right. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go for you. And then you. Yes. Do you work this way? You do work this way.
Easy money.
Oh, hell yeah. And I get my digipick back. So where's this go? Oh, I think we just cut out the middleman a little bit. Maybe? Wait, what? Oh God, I hate platforming. Excuse me. Alright, you're taking the piss. There we go. How far am I climbing up? What is this? Oh, okay. Harvested organs. We are not on a system with a trade authority. I'm gonna leave that be. Because I don't have the shielded... Who's he, what's it? Nope, 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 nope. Ow.
Long way down.
You're not wrong. I just fell off of it. Oh well, right. Poison modified Grendel, hell yeah. Yep, take you, take you, take you. What's this thing say? Ecliptic, communicate 1, there we go. What a fun time. I have no idea if you're actually able to, like, take on the Ecliptic or anything like that. It'd be cool if you could. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. Continue on. It's a feckin' maze, isn't it? Jeez. Can't remember a time when I wasn't in this building. You, and then you? No? You? Yes. You, and then not you. I done goofed. This just doesn't fit in general. Okay, right. Does this fit anywhere else then? In a different way? No. I think we fucked it. Let's try again. We got digipicks to spare. Ooh, easy one. Well, I feel a little bit cheated. I was hoping for money. I like that poster. Right, I think that's further into the facility. Let's clear this door first. This place is a proper maze. What are you? Why? I don't care about that right now. Well, I think I found where all the scientists were. I wonder what happened to him. Take some beryllium, though.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm guessing there was like a rupture in the cryo pipe system or something like that. It just froze everyone, but that's just my guess. Knowing Bethesda and their storytelling, it's probably something a bit more morbid. Yeah, we'll take that. Drake and the Inu. Yeah, whatever. Let's take it. Okay. Don't like having these catwalks above us. Those are robots. Hell yeah. Good loot from that. Oh, where the hell I'm supposed to go from here? I'm hoping there's a door in the corner? Or not? Maybe through here? Ah. Okay, so it looks like I can cut up through here. Let's have a quick look down here. I think this is where we were earlier. Yes, it is. Okay, nice. Okay, how do I get in to kill Matey down the bottom then? I've clearly missed a key issue here. But I think I have killed everyone, so let's just wander around, I guess? don't even know. You know what? We're gonna go out the door and see if it does lead us the right way, and we're just being a bit dumb. It would not be unknown for me. Right. Up here. And then... through here. Excuse me. There we go. I don't want any of that. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't help me. I think I've killed everyone in this facility except for the captain. And I don't know where to get to him. Okay. So I guess we double back on ourselves until we get to him. Okay, there's definitely someone near here for us to take care of. Maybe if we try and go up instead of down? No, because we did that before. Unless I missed a door or something. Oh, that looks pretty frozen off, doesn't it? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, we've been through here. We went down here because that was just a storage cupboard. There is an enemy somewhere around here that flashes up every time I'm running around. So maybe there's a door I've just not noticed. Alright, let's try this platforming bullshit again. Right, there's a door code there. There's definitely a place and there's an open, like, security door that I definitely haven't opened yet. So, I gotta figure out how to get up there, basically. Nuts, 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 nuts. Right, well, it's not this one. But I do think we go up a level. Would have been in here, so... Right, there it is. I am so freaking lost right now. I need an adult. Yeah, because I need to get in there. There's no other doors or anything like that. Hello there.
Illegal intrusion. Leave now.
No. Right. There was two little platforming bits, wasn't there? I only went up one of them because that's where I found the slate. So if I go all the way down... Oh, hello, wait. No, all the way up. Might get lucky. I did not get lucky. Okay, right. I am so confused. Can he not come to me? Please? I just straight up have no idea where to find him. I need to find a way to go up. No. 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 Well, this is top tier gameplay, guys. I'm really enjoying showing you all this. I need a frickin' map, man. I've just ran around up here because that's... Have I run around up there? Yes, I have. Unless there's like a door up here that I've just missed completely. But it doesn't look like it. I thought I'd been a bit thorough. There's more... Oh no, it looked like a catwalk up there, but it's not. There's no door or anything up here. No. Because that's the way out. That is the way out. There's no other random doorway or anything like that. That is straight up just an exit, I think. Stupid little, like, divot there. Yeah, there's no... yeah, that's literally just an exit. And it's not even like we go out to go back in. It's just... That's just an exit. So at some point somewhere, I've walked past a door or an entranceway. God damn, man. It's not in there. I'll check both ends of that. That's a dead end. That is just another way around to the same place. Which makes this the most useless vent ever. Yeah, that's up to the weird corpse up there. So we go back up here. I'll check each floor as I go. That's a dead end, so it's not there. That's a dead end. Are these the same bit? Yes, they are. How do I find a way into here? Because that's an area that I've not been yet. So maybe I'll hug this wall as much as I can. There should be a door or something. You would think. Oh, sneaky little gap down here. Have I been down here? I don't think I... No, I have been down here. Oh, God, right. Either I'm the world's blindest idiot, or they've made this insanely difficult to find. Either one is likely, but I feel like I've done a sort of decent search. I can't even get up here, man. My guy's too fat. Right. Jump, jump, jump. There we go. There's no vent there. The door to him is there. So maybe... They wouldn't lock that normally. That's just going to be a store cupboard or something. Phenomenal. Just failed a novice lock.
That last nick is so satisfying, isn't it?
Or maybe it's... Maybe this is the doorway I needed. Okay, well this looks like it's unexplored areas anyway. So we're gonna go back to our little sort of sneaky little way that we go about this. Or is it? Well, I definitely didn't notice that hatch there. But we, I think we found a way. I think we found the way forward. That took far more time than I would like it to. Did I come through here? Yeah, I did. I just didn't see him either. Whatever. Right. Okay, right. I think we're good. Is that not? Nope, that's another room that I've cleared that I missed an opportunity to climb up. Fantastic. Alright, note to future me. Look at the ceilings. Okay, right. That's just a dead end there. So I guess we're going in here. How many ceilings did I miss? Good God. Wait. Oh, there's closed doors, there's ammo, Jesus! No, 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 no. Oh, that got close. He's got a magic gun. Whoo! Modified maelstrom. Yeah, we take those.
Useful.
Yes, yes I did. Right. Let it autosave. Mission accomplished. Nailed it. That man watched me run up and down this place like 4 or 5 times just laughing at me. I can guarantee it. I'd have laughed at me. How? I thought it was a didgepick. Never mind. Right. Now I want to get out of here, please. Or not, I guess. Have I got to, like, climb out through the roof again? Alright, then. Do you want to maybe climb it? Come on, man. This is why I can't have nice things, isn't it? Where did she kill the second guy? There, right. Now I've got to find my way out. Ah, Christ, yeah, I forgot. I've over-encumbered myself, haven't I? How much have I got on me? Yeah, about 20 odd more. More than I should be carrying. Whoops. Is there anything I can drop that's useless to me? That's quite heavy. Microsecond regulator, that's exotic, rare, uncommon. Yeah, we'll just deal with it. remember where I am now. Where's Sarah? Come on. Just wait for my O2 to get back so I can run around. Did I? Yeah, I did. I remember this. Get up. I don't think I actually ever came round this corner. I did not.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. The good news is I don't have to run all the way back to the ship because I brought my car. Well, I say that. I parked it in a different postcode, but... you know. Whee! Let's go! Yeah. Rum. Nailed it!
Does I have time for a nap before we leave?
I mean, I'm the one flying. You can take a nap while we leave. Okie dokie, right. We don't have any contraband on board, which is good. Where was I going? Back to Aquila City, that was it. I don't even know what spell is. Okay. Where is Cheyenne? Ugh. There it is. Ooh. Nice. In fact, Sarah, come here.
Something you need?
Yeah, you're carrying more
Want to
shit.
See what I'm carrying?
Pack mule. Oh, she can't carry anymore. I've got a hoarding problem.
Maybe another time.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
I do what I want.
Sure. It's not a life of luxury, but...
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leeches.
Nailed it. Right.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Hiya.
She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah,
How'd it
baby.
go?
It's a success, but next time give me a map, please.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Indeed.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most
Be
people
careful.
respect us.
It's easier than you think to pull a muscle in a high-gravity environment like this.
Eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
God, how many staircases you got? That's less than the Harry Potter movies. Ooh, taking that though.
Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question.
42.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay, do we know anything about the farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Can you tell me about Montera Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Alright. Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Help. Marshal, it's the opinion of the council that you need to prioritize recruiting. I'll say it plain. We need more rangers. Your report on the rise in smuggling makes that plain. Now, I don't mean to disparage the work that you and your rangers have done. I know that you're all doing your best, but I can remember a time where there were twice as many of you and as there are today. I'd like to see those days return, and so will the people of the Freestar Collective. I'd also like to think about your successor. Let's be honest, Marshal, neither of us are getting any younger. Surely you've earned the right to hang up the spurs and with pride and enjoy a well-earned retirement. I look forward to seeing you at the next council gathering. Fair enough. And to help. Hey, Marshal, you need to send someone to come and get me. Delgado knows what I'm burned, and I'm a walking dead man. Time to hold up your end of the deal. Don't go thinking you can just cut me loose. You agreed on protection if it ever came out that I was working for you as an informant. Well, I've been rumbled, and if it weren't for me, your mission boards wouldn't be full of Crimson Fleet locations. So I reckon you owe me big time. I hitched a ride to the old farm. Well, what's left of it. I'm holding out in one of the old workers' accommodation buildings. You better send someone quick. It won't be long before they catch up with me. Would never have agreed if you hadn't forced my hand after the arrest. And of course, Galbank weren't breathing down my neck. Come and get me now, Marshal John Anders. Interesting. What else can I steal? Not a whole lot, it seems. Well, okay. Time to go, I say.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better.
Okay.
See you.
I guess she's just naturally following me when we get back to the ship. Let's have a wander around these offices. Load up on as much ammo as we can. I'm not too fussed about the weapon systems. Terminal use mandatory. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Solomon Co., you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on the other Rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't going to take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. Don't care how stubborn you are, you're getting a terminal, and that's that. Fair. Old man don't like the technology. Alex Shahid to Helga Dubray. Tonight's the big night. Hope you're excited. Now remember what I said. Don't be nervous. You're a great guy, and I'm sure it'll go really well. You and Leah are the two smartest people I know, so I have no doubt you'll find a lot to talk about. 2 All Rangers from Daniel Blake. New syndicate in play. I want you to all keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security, both here and in Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. We can probably expect to see some interfaction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but leads are scarce so far. All Rangers from Emma Wilcox, another false alarm. Just so you all know, that report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says they are headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came in from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she went off-world to visit family. Normally, I wouldn't think twice about it, but I'd read a similar report only a month earlier, where the call had come in from an elderly man. Only local security didn't see anyone that old. When they asked they were told he'd gone on vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. I feel like there's something going on there. Alright, there's nothing interesting there. Personal journal. I don't know whose this is, but... Okay, looks like there's a bit of an office romance going on. We will catch up with that later. It's a nice little spot, this. I've never actually explored the Aquila too much. It's not bad. Oh, you are following me then. That's cool. Bunkhouse again. I'm guessing this is like a crew room, sort of conference room style dealio. Nice little place. Jacob Co. out of retirement. What? Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. The UC is growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them, or even through them, to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we could agree on fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root, so I could pick your brain. Thanks. UC doing UC things by the sounds of it.
But it sure beats living under the boot.
Indeed. We just went up there. That's the way down. What's down here then? Oh, is that a door? That is a door. The bathroom. Okie dokie. What about this? We've already read that one. Yeah, okay, I guess we leave. Oh, what on earth is this? Oh, well, I'm so glad I stepped out here. Jeez. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I've not put my uniform on. Let's get my uniform going. Is that a really? That's the deputy hat? Okay. I was hoping for a bit more cowboy-y sort of stuff. Oh well. What's the dead? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, we're playing with this now. I want this. Alright. We're playing around with a revolver for a while. There we go. Right. Ugh. Is this like an old house or what? It'd be nice if you could actually read the plaque. I'm guessing this is like Solomon Coe's old first house or whatever. Right. Anyway, to the ship.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
Something to report?
Nope. It's a bright pink buggy just outside. That's great. I'm gonna dump all my stuff into the ship cargo hold.
For a chat?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Hella on the crew.
You are the greatest.
Oh, I'm the adoring fan.
Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed.
Where's my cargo terminal? Is that it? There it is. Right, Sarah, give me all my shit back.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Quite. Packs. Yep. 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 No, that's yours. That's yours. Cool.
So long.
Quite. Right. Let's load this all up into the cargo hold. I'm a deputy. No, that's fine. Weapons, let's get that. And then... yeah, we're gonna get rid of you. Get rid of you. Does more damage or less armor one has, or poison randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Ooh. Slightly more accurate as well. Slightly heavier, but let's... You know what? Nah, we're gonna keep what we got. What we got's working for us at the moment. Stealth Equinox or the Modified Equinox? They both do 13 and pretty good accuracy. I guess we just we'll take the stealth, why not? And that's about it, really. Ta-da! Okay, right, let's go.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Shut up. Right. Wagon Farm. Where is that? Over here, apparently. Oh, okay, it's the same system. I thought we'd have to jump.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done.
Cool. Scan. And let's land.
Can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
You do you, boo.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Yeah, soldiers don't really get sent to buy farms.
Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me. Go see for yourself. They headed into the canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Oh, goody.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Rootin' tootin', ready for
Since these
shooting.
guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Yay,
Well,
verily.
Deputy, you've come this far. It's time to take over and show us what you can do.
Shut up,
That's
Sarah.
right.
I said behind the house, so canyons. In fact, let's have a look at the map. Right, well that looks like a landed ship. My guess is I've got to go around here. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
A swarming sunflower. Excuse me?
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
Well, it's kind of the job, Sarah.
Oh, I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Well, I'm looking for a route down. I think we just kind of jump our way down, really.
Got anything on your scanner?
Holy crap, there's a lot of resources on this this moon.
Look out! Grab some cover!
Notch another one for me.
I love this thing.
Get ready!
Who threw a grenade? Why would you do that? In what possible world would that be a good idea? What a foam cup. That's just some ground sign, that is, isn't it? I thought there was a... Ah, it's up here. That's why. I'll take some monoprop, sure. It looks like supplies.
You better might as well take what we can.
Interesting.
Watch it!
Well, my aim in this is better than in Atomfall, that's for certain. I actually hit things in this.
Got a situation here.
You've got nothing.
Christ. Ow.
Hey! Watch it!
Pardon me. Oh, I don't know where to go from here. Let's have a look up here. That's a dead end, but there is some scannable stuff. Alright. I'm going to take a quick second here just to nip to the bathroom, but I will be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Everyone can stop crying now.
Get ready!
Run! Goddamn mines! A turret. Ah, looks like it's dead. Well, good.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell.
You
Being
said that
mother
in a
means I
tunnel.
don't get as much field work as I used to.
Pack Octomaggot. That sounds rancid. Good lord. Good lord. Someone's gonna die. That's actually a very good point. One sec, let me autosave. I think it autosaved when I took a bathroom break. I think I've got to go that way, but I'm going to quickly scan this stuff. Right. Let's keep going through the canyon. You're right, Isley. Someone's gonna die, but it ain't me. You watch. I don't like that that's in the ground. That's concerning. Still hate those mines. Oh, hello. There we go.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Alright, there's a shooting target up there, so there's some form of settlement. There we go. Confront the ruffians. Let's quick save. Okay, it's auto-saving. That's good. What up?
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
Those are Freestar militia uniforms. What unit are you with? Yeah.
That's none of your damn business.
That's got to be like a rogue unit or something. What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special.
but that ain't none of your business.
So it is some of my business. Boom! Grammared! Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms.
I just called you out.
Surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Why are you pronouncing forgotten like that? Right, anyway.
Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are.
You got to go.
What's more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Pumpernickel.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
This one's down.
What are you? Oh, you're just... I'm guessing you're a hostage.
You sure this is what you want?
Ow. What is that? Is that a cutter? Well, he's down. Oh, you're not, though.
Things aren't looking good for you.
You're leaving me with no choice.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
You do you, boo. I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Grab some cover.
Me now?
Ta-da. Technicians, ground crew, space crew. Nah,
Set
you're
aside
good.
anything useful and just leave the rest.
First soldier outfit. Interesting. Get some moonshine on the go in a minute. Right, yeah, cool, we dealt with you. I just want to loot them all before we deal with Matey again. Let's go deal with Matey. You want to talk? Can you talk? Kill the ruffians. All right, I guess I got to put them. Guess I got to put Matey down. Sorry, bro.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
I would have just arrested him. He was completely incapacitated. I just executed a man. Oh, I don't feel good about that. My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed-upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any of the ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Well, that didn't work out well for you, did it, bro? Sucks to suck. Where was... There was a hostage that was, like, cowering somewhere. Right. Is there anything else I can steal? So I'm guessing they're the first of something, but I don't know what. I'm guessing, like, the first unit from the Freestar Militia or something. My first impression is that they're a military unit from the Colony War that's gone rogue now that they're no longer needed. I could be very wrong. But that would be my initial impression. Alright, let's go up to the ship, I suppose. Wait one sec. Wants me to talk to him, the Wilcox, don't they? Oh. I'm still heading up to the ship. Make sure that we're not, completely done skis. Can I get in? Inaccessible. Fantastic. Alright, Emma, talk to me.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Yeah, let's do it then, I guess. Didn't this game get a big patch this week or last week? I don't know. I didn't realize they were still patching it, to be fair. Potentially, though. I know they tell you, like, on Steam, where... like, whenever you're on your library page, I just never pay attention. Right, let's circle out and round. Because I can't be asked going through that canyon again. Follow this canyon up and then out. With a ton of fixes. That would make sense. It's a Bethesda game, so... remember, it doesn't come with bugs, it comes with features, but... it does come with a lot of them. So it wouldn't surprise me if they carried on patching it this late into the game cycle. I could do with some sort of ramp up, please. Good God. Yeah. That's the wrong...
Here? What's the matter with you?
What's the worst that could happen? It was also absolutely 100% not the button I meant to press. There we go. Frames. Right, there we go. We got frames back. Yeah, I think... we could have gone back this way, I think. We're most of the way through there, so we're just going to run this up all the way to the edge of the canyon and back round. Oh, last Tuesday. Oh, okay, fair enough. So that would have been before I played it the first time. I think it was just a bit buggy last time because, like I said, it was on my hard drive, not my SSD. I've moved it across now and everything seems to run a bit smoother. There's a few moments where it's like struggling to load things in, but I think that's more mods than anything potentially. Okay, we should be able to just run up the top. Ooh, birds. I read something about they finally fixing the crash bug. People can now play for hours without a crash. I mean, to be fair, I've never really struggled with crashes on this game, but it wouldn't surprise me. Something along them lines. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. This is a lot of these bird things. And that, whatever that is.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha.
Ha 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 ha. What we got? There is so much blue things here to scan. Having a field day. Flocking dodo grazer. They are less peaceful.
Look out!
Ha ha ha! Screw you. I'm getting so distracted. So distracted.
Got a situation here.
Oh, these things. Ah!
Hate to use force, but I've got a duty.
Christ alive! Where was I supposed to be going again? Ah, up there. That's where.
Watch it.
Why are you coming after me? Oh, hello. Yeah, let's make our way over here, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I've got to go out around the other side, haven't I? Ooh. I'll talk with her in a minute. Looks like it could be a military site with that big radar dish.
I have things for you.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm a bit busy right now. This should let me fully scan this one. There we go. Carboxylic acids. Do I just harvest? I do. Isn't carboxylic acid what they put in, like, soda to make it fizz? Could have sworn it's carboxylic acid. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know either.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Nope. Have I got to, like, parkour over this canyon in a second? I think I might have to. Alright, boys. What could go wrong? Ooh, what's this? Water! Hell yeah. Alright, let it autosave, and here we go. Bye, Sarah. No, we definitely left Emma Wilcox somewhere. Alright, let's talk to Sarah then.
Remember our last conversation?
Nope.
When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Sure.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You've never mentioned it to me before.
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Who the hell's Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
There came out today.
Nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Yeah, quite. I take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'm a good substitute, I guess.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Well, okay then. I think a new game came out today. A bunch of streamers just came online, all playing Dune Awakening. Not heard of it. To be fair, I might have to look it up. Thing is, I don't really have like is it like a co-op sort of game? Like you sort of like repo stuff, or is it like single player? Because at the moment, I've only been streaming for 4 months, so I don't exactly have much in the way of networking done at the minute. I don't have other streamers that I can hop on and broadcast with. That's long term, but I think I need to wait for me my VTuber avatar to be finished for that. Although that being said, should be hopefully towards the end of this month, I'll be able to put that on stream potentially. I need to test it and get used to using it and all that sort of stuff, but there might actually be a face for people on screen for people to interact with soon, which I'm excited about. Have no idea. Seems a bit like Helldivers. Firstly, I love Helldivers. That game holds a very special place in my heart. It's just it's so good. Secondly, if it's like that, it seems like it might be a bit of co-op. So I'd probably need a couple of other people to stream with before I start doing that. Are you good? Like just
Crops are doing well. Can't beat the feeling of seeing your hard work pay off.
That is not a crop. That is my ship. Please stop scanning it. Oh, they were up in the homestead, weren't they? How are you?
Mighty proud of Michaela. She's done a good job managing this farm.
Yeah, quite. What I want to know, though, is, where the hell is she? I gotta speak to her. You in here? Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop rooting through your house and, find you. Just use this. There you go. Oh yeah, I was looking in the exact wrong place. No, he was wrong. Looks more like this game, but also can build rooms, etc. Bit of everything. Okay. Fair one. I might have a look at it. I might see what it's about. I might have to look at, like, trailers and gameplay footage first. What up, Michaela?
What happened? Did you find those men?
You're...
Well, it's good to see you're all right, then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen Hope-Tech starship?
The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Well, we have a lead, but it's still too early to
They say
say.
the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh, I probably
I can't
won't.
thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Yeah, just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Alright, let's do it.
When you're ready to launch.
And we have...
That was a weird graphical glitch.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Okie dokie.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Right.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Ugh. If I could get some frames back, that'd be great. Frames, please. Frames. Maybe that helped. Oh, yeah, that helped. Go on, give me whatever you wanted then.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Cool, cool. Right.
Until later.
Indeedly. Let's go.
Bit up there, huh? Space.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
I do what I want.
Hey, deputy.
What up?
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Did I get this wrong? I did.
Just
Stackhouse. There we go. Right, let's climb all the way up to the top, shall we? If I can remember where the stairs are. Hello there.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
And I executed a dude. There are still definitely some unanswered questions.
Agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Ex-military.
I had a feeling you were no stranger to combat. Good thing, too, given the turn of events.
You can take the soldier out of the war, but you can't take the war out of the soldier.
What is that camera
Carry
angle?
that experience with you forever.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Yeah, just this.
All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What happened to the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Still doesn't explain why they'd want the farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Cool. What can you tell me about Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
Cool. I'll do what I have to.
I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Indeed. Oh god, fortune cookie philosophy. What? Go to Polvo's orbits. Where's Polvo? Oh yeah, of course. Right. Show on the map. Narian. That's Valor. Jump.
Engines?
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu.
Ruh-roh.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Do you not hear the same Mayday calls that I'm hearing?
All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Do you maybe not want to help your mucker? Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll mop up your mess. You can take the soldier out the wall, but yeah. I kinda skipped over that one. Right, let's board. Figure out what the crack is, because I couldn't hail her for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna switch my weapon out. I don't think I'm gonna have to shoot anyone on this ship, but I've had my fun with the revolver. I'm gonna pull out the Grendel again because it's all faithful for me at this point. And hail. Oh, hello. Ah. The hell happened to this ship?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
I'm Ranger Deputy Ebby. He just signed up.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
Pardon me?
This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Yeah, we kind of need to get you to a doctor then.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in.
Junkie.
The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Roger.
Don't need to ask for that. I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
We hear you, loud and clear, Nia.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off so we can actually find them on our own a little bit immersively. Or not, I guess. Please? Alright, guess we don't get to. Let's just get it done then, I suppose. My med pack. That's my price of helping. Ah! It's a nice ship. What was that running, Sarah? She just like stumbled halfway up to me. I think she's been at the source. She's got a bit of a problem, Sarah does. Weird. I don't know why it's leaving the markers, but it is, for whatever reason. Sarah, man, you scare me.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Yeah, the outlaw ships still need to be
You're
dealt
right.
with.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, I'll handle it. You get back and get your ship
They look to be
fixed.
heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okie dokie. Let's go kill some people. Damn it, Sarah. Wait, no, that one was me. Ah, fine. So slow climbing these ladders, though. Why does he use every single rung? You could easily go two at a time. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go kill some pirates, or outlaws, or whatever they are.
Got ourselves some cargo!
Enemies finished repairing their weapon. Enemies completed their weapon repairs.
You ran out of luck. Wrong place, wrong time.
How do I do this again? There we go. Engines. Ah, screw it. You die now. That's not what I wanted. Ah, stop. Outlaw ship. Let's collect some stuff. The spoils. Hopefully they've got some ship parts so I can just replace what I've had to use to repair my ship. Hell yeah, ship parts. Alright. Pardon me.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Polvo Station. I'm gonna dock at this station quickly, because I'm curious what it does. I reckon I can make that in KSP. I would lose all frames, but I reckon I could make it. Oh, okay. There is no docking to this. What's the point in you then? Let's land at Hopetown. We're gonna land at Hopetown. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break and then I'll continue on. Probably give it another hour or so, and then I'll hop off. No stupid 13-hour-long streams like last time.
We've arrived.
I love that Adoran fan. He's great. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I am back. Let's go ahead and do some stuff with some things, shall we? What were we doing? Ah, yeah, I gotta go speak to Ron Hope, and I really want to kill off this mission marker, please. Talk to Nical. Ah, yeah, of course, I've gotta let her know I killed those. Should I do that now? Go to Hopetown? I've been to Hopetown. I don't know. I feel like I should probably go speak to her first. I think I need to go to orbit. I don't even know anymore. Ah, let's travel to Anders Farm. Why is that a marker? Activities. Okay, weird. Well, we can ignore that one safely then. Yeah, we're good.
I can hardly believe it.
It's great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is...
Excuse me. Excuse me. A little test.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps
All right,
a bit of
Adela.
a dreamer.
Deep breath.
But you have to admire
What you want?
what he's accomplished.
Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
That's the opposite of dull. Yeah, tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
No. Yeah, no, that never happens to
Are
me.
you serious? Well, it's gone bad for me. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
That seems like the worst way to handle that. Yeah, what were you
I don't
actually
know.
shipping?
I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Well, that's terrible.
It gets even worse.
Oh, good.
A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Well, that can only go well, I guess. Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with a tracker? I'm not shooting people.
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But he may not give you any choice.
Alright, guess I'm Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
We can do that later.
Yes.
No.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it.
Yeah,
Those
boy.
outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nope. Yeah, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
Cool, yeah, no trouble at all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nah, let's go for it.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Here's a point. Did I get promoted on that last mission? I don't think I did I? Yeah, cool, whatever.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
I'm
I've spent
gonna
long
call him
time
a
trying
simp.
to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
That's cool.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I really wish they'd sorted the walk and run speed in this game.
Executive and the settled systems have an office on the top floor. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah, I wish they'd have sorted the walk-run speed in this game. I think that's a huge oversight from the devs. Like, why am I walking so slow versus you, please?
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Right, well, I'm gonna sit, so, why do I have a nose ring? Oh, I can't even... He's out of range. Who designed this? Let me sit and be comfy. Fine.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Yeah, I found it.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done.
No duh.
I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
That means nothing to me.
You'd better learn some respect, Deputy.
Nope.
One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Free Star Rangers.
Don't listen to him. You have every right to call him out for the Free Star elitist snob that he is.
Exactly.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Yes. Yeah, so...
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
Well, then fix your security.
Not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
So... Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Is it me, or is Sarah's smile over this guy's shoulder just really unsettling? Straight up nightmare fuel. Did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Apparently he had inside help, though.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
So why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
Yeah, I understand his position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Alright, whatever.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah, sure, why not? What? She just asked for a chat and walked off. Alright then.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Yeah, it's been stellar so far, thanks.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on, I guess, but yeah, I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How's Price different?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Okay, noted. I know how Neon's different, but...
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Roger. I'ma steal everyone's shit.
He should be able to help you
Got
out.
it.
Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Indeed. Yeah, keep your eyes and ears open. I don't think we got the whole story.
The question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in
Fantastic.
Neon.
She just gave me $6 grand. Hell yeah. Right, later, bitches. We're gonna go deal with that tracker in the bar here first at Hopetown. What on earth is it? Ooh. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Oh, it's just a random ass corridor. Where even am I? I know where I am. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, having a minor stroke before doing all this.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here. We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Alright, let's go deal with the tracker, shall we?
Well, if we're looking for somewhere to pick a fight, this would probably be the place.
Hell yeah, I love fighting.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. I'm not supposed to be here. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I'd buy you a drink.
Oh man, you
I'm Mr. Fahim.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why
Bounty
me?
says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markup.
Are you gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
You don't seem bad. I've not done anything wrong.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
My name is Ebby.
Oh, too late to play dumb, Captain.
This is getting out of control!
Looks like the last of them.
I'm gonna go with ow.
Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone, settle down. Let's get back to drinking.
I mean, I definitely could have, like, convinced him. But, well, your boy pulled a pistol, so... That's what he deserves, I guess.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I am! God! Worse than my mother. Got any snacks? None that I can steal. Right, well, you've caused me problems. Who's your friend?
Hello.
Hello.
I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry.
Why?
Take
I
this
lived.
reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you.
Ditch the ship and run. Trackers will never give up.
Oh, and isn't that a cheery thought? Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Sounds good to me. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
That doesn't sound cultish. You know, before we go to Neon, I'm gonna speak to that distress call that we definitely should have checked at the same time. Why can't I see? Asking for help from lists. That was Aria. Where the hell is that? There it is. Wait, no it isn't. Is it? No, that's not the right one. Excuse me. What is this, please? Antara... Yes? Was it this? Antara Luna? Yes. No? Wait. I'm so confused. I need an adult. We'll deal with that first. Why not? Driving through a vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities. And Sarah. I know what I'm doing for our first date. Right. That doesn't bode well. I'm pulling the old Grendel out.
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I didn't want things to turn out like this. Please reconsider. Come with me. I'll make sure Michaela always knows where I am in case you want to get in touch. Take care of yourself, John.
Okay. Undercover pirate space helmet. That sounds awesome. O2 boosted, hacker, sensor chip. Bro, that's awesome. I'm having that. And the undercover pirate spacesuit. Chameleon, blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Acrobat and Jesus. That's all OP. I love it. Pirate raiding pack. Yeah, why not? Bandages. Projector. Med pack. Oh, damn. He didn't get picked up then. Get off my land! Instigating. Okay. Rapid. Shattering. Jesus. This guy had some gear on him. Dying wish. Hey, if you're reading this, I guess the fleet found me before Marshall sent any help. I was planning on hanging up my Crimson Fleet suit and starting over if the Marshal came good on his word. I was even thinking about trying to find Lucy. Funny how the memories come flooding back when your head's on the gallows. I should have gone with Lucy when she asked. That new UC life she was chasing would have meant I wouldn't have been here, and maybe my folks would still be alive. I was so stupid. It's all my fault. I was mad at Lucy. My pride was hurt because she didn't want to stay on Montara Luna with me. She moved to her uncle's farm after her parents' accident. There were scientists working for the UC, and she was desperate to follow in their footsteps. I got drunk that night, left a cigarette burning, must have fallen out the ashtray and onto the sofa. Never noticed the cigarette, just stumbled drunk out into the field to look up at the stars. The way Lucy and I used to. I woke up to the sound of the farmhands screaming that the house was on fire. The farmhouse was a blazing inferno. Nothing and no one in that house survived that night, and I had to live with the realization I'd killed my own parents. Oh, damn, dude. Jesus. Just after that, Galbank came calling to make sure they would still be getting their pound of flesh. With the recent crop failures, I had no other choice than to find another way to pay the mortgage. That's when I started doing small jobs for the fleet, which inevitably ended in bigger jobs and moving on to the key. That was when I got. That was until I got caught that one time and had to make a deal with a marshal over at Aquila. Lucy would be horrified. She always had such a strong moral compass. She was truly a good person. I wish I could just say sorry to her. I wish I had supported her, gone with her. I thought staying here to help my folks run the farm was the right thing to do, but it couldn't have turned out worse. Right now, I would give anything to see her again, just one last time. Anyway, stranger, the suit, helmet, and pack are all yours if you want them. Just do me a favor, promise me you'll find Lucy, tell her I'm sorry, tell her that I always loved her. She was and always will be the one. You could start by checking out her uncle's farm. I doubt she's been back there for years, but she might still be writing to him or her cousin. I expect a diary may still be there too in her old room. It's the Wagner's place. These are the coordinates. Well, goddamn, dude. Jesus. Damn, there's an engagement ring there as well. That's fucking heavy. Jesus. Right, okay. Oh, there's a lot more as well. Mortgage info. Dear Mr. Anders, your parents' automatic mortgage payment has been cancelled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You've selected interest-only payments, so the current loan term is indefinite. If for whatever reason you miss your payment and your property... If for whatever reason you miss your payment, your property will be locked until the payment is resolved. The loan's balance can be paid at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. You can also let us foreclose the property, and you will have no further payments due. God damn, man. Dear Mr. Anders, your parents negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. This has now passed on to you in accordance with their wishes. It means that Galbank can foreclose on the property without any credit implications to the current lendee. If you do let Galbank foreclose, all items on the premises become the property of Galbank, so please clear out all personal effects and make arrangements for the relocation of your parents' remains before the foreclosure procedure begins. Standard bank stuff. Right. Anything else I need to have a look at? I don't like it. That's a lot of beer. Wait, don't I need cheese for one of my recipes? I'll take some butter as well, why not? Right, what else we got? I imagine this place would have been ransacked when the pirates came down, but we're going to check anyway. It's a weird way to store the vehicle. Right, well, I might as well stop by the, who's its farm? I forget the name of them already. Wagoners, that's it. Partially explore. Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Getting real tired of your shit, Sarah. Don't mind me just walking into your bedroom. Why am I walking into your bedroom? Travel. Search for the diary. What diary? I mean, I'll take this. Is that a diary? Lucy's diary. Do I really want to take a woman's diary? I feel like just asking the questions would also net the same results. Oh well. Dear Diary, last night I finally plucked up the courage to tell John about my interview with the UC. As humanity pushes further into space, new antibiotics and antivirals are always going to be needed to counter the new bacterial and viral threats mankind will encounter. This is what I've studied for all these years. I don't feel like I belong here. I'm eternally grateful to my Uncle Waylon for taking me in after my parents died, but I spent the first part of my life growing up in UC space, dreaming of becoming UC research scientist like my parents. Doing something that makes a real difference and has a potential to save lives. It's my way of honoring their memory and potentially finding out what actually happened to them. Simply telling me it was a work-related incident isn't really going heavy on the detail. Fair. Anyway, John didn't take it well. I begged him to come with me. He wasn't interested. I love him with all my heart, but I can't force him to leave this planet, his home. I guess in the end, we're just from different worlds, destined for different things. I'm going to bring forward my departure. It's too painful to stay here with John shutting me out. Well, nothing I can do now. I've tried talking to him, better get some sleep. It's an early start tomorrow, shipping out for New Horizons first thing in the morning. Oh, wait, there was more. Damn it. Yep. Oh, there wasn't more. I got lied to. Right, well, we found the diary. I did read the diary. Yeah, I did read the diary. There we go, right. Find Lucy's last ledge. Right, I'm cancelling this because it just telling me where it all is isn't fun. I'd actually like to find it. Or it's just going to do it anyway. I feel like the mission markers are bugged. Right there, look. Hi, Michaela. How are you? How's Uncle? I'm settling in well. I feel very at home working in a laboratory. Everyone seems nice and they were very, very welcoming. I met someone today who worked with Mum and Dad. They said they were headhunting talented individuals to transfer to another facility. They asked if I would like to see where my parents had worked. I've accepted the offer, although they didn't give any details about what I would be working on. There will be an increase in pay and responsibility, so it all sounds very exciting. I'm not supposed to share the coordinates of the new facility, they said. It was on a UC Black site. All sounds very cloak and dagger, but as your family, I'm sure it'd be okay. Lol. Of course it is. I just wanted to make sure you could get any messages to me should John get in touch. Have you heard from him? In your last message, you said there'd been a terrible fire at the Anders place. I hope John's okay. I miss him terribly. I've just been throwing myself into work here and trying not to think about him. At least for a little while. It helps, I guess. Anyway, give my love to Uncle Waylon. Jesus Christ, I cannot talk. Miss you both, Lucy. Coordinates. That's great OPSEC there. Well, back to the ship, I suppose. I'm gonna hop into the ship, take another quick bathroom break, and then we'll, I think we'll finish a mission off. I'm not quite sure which yet, and then we'll call it a night, I think.
Yes, your immaculateness.
Shut the fuck up. Right, I'll be back in just a second. You get to look at this lovely barn in front of you for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's go! Right. Oh, now it gets rid of it all. Okay. Travel to the coordinates. I want to figure out this one. We'll finish this. Why not? Oh, it's in Seoul. Interesting. On Titan. I don't think I've been to Titan in this game yet. Okay, okay. Fuel range. Okay, so let's jump to Alpha Centauri first.
Another perfect jump. Just
This is
like
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Don't tell me what to do.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I don't want to land at New Atlantis. Leave me alone.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
You do you, boo.
And we're done.
perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
So this is Titan.
Oh, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Holy crap, that's a big drop. I know I'm looking at utter nothingness, but it's a cool ass view regardless. So have we got to go over there? We do, damn, okay. You see black site. Why is... You know what, I'm not even going to ask. What? The buggy's parked in the bay. What is that? What blew up? What happens if I... Right, go, 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 go. Ah, yeah. Alright. I don't know how to do... That's how we do. Okay. You know what? I want to autosave. Can I autosave? Let's autosave. Leroy! Stop! There's a door here. I want to go in. Black site labor. Okay, I guess I gotta go through. Alright, Sarah. Back in the Ebbymobile.
Freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
Noted. Tokyo Drift. We couldn't have landed at this landing site then, no? Stop! Pirates? What? Alright, well, this is happening. That's what you get. Stop! Oh my god, will you stop? What is this? Get on the snow and stop! I need some friction. I'll do. Oh, that's funny stuff. You see Marine. Well, sorry, bro. Didn't really get here early enough to help you.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Shut up, Sarah. Yeah, take you. As if the pirates raided this place. What? You see War Dog spacesuit. Yoink. Sarah just standing in my way again. Oh, this bodes well for Lucy, doesn't it? Christ. Marcus Sanon. I don't know who that is. Wherever he is, he's not going to be doing much in the way of research anytime soon, is he? It's spooky. She always... Honestly, man, she's unsettling. Woman's gonna haunt my dreams. Not in the good way.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
What do you think I'm doing? Be more dramatic about it. Jesus! What the fuck was that? Good God! What the hell? Oh, well, those UC Marines did a whole lot of good, didn't they? Find the virology lab. They did mention about viruses and bacteria and stuff in their previous slates. You know what? I'm still turning this off. Why am I encumbered, please? Oh. Because of this. Right. Let's fix some of my problems, shall we? Wait, how long have I been poisoned? going to be one of those nights again. Daughter walks in, bathroom stopped, something to drink. Asked if she was going to bed. She laughed and went, just woke up, fantastic. That's always good. Enjoy dealing with that. I'm glad they labeled the hallway. Not what the hallway goes to. Okay, I need a key for that then. Guessing I can go in here? I can. God, I love this Grendel. If I get the drop on anyone,
valuable?
it's awesome. I think he's upstairs. Oh. Nailed it. Virology lab. There we go. Right.
Easy money.
Grubs in the showers. Can someone please track down one of the maintenance guys? They are ignoring my memos and they are nowhere to be found. Someone else needs to try reasoning with them. We have grubs emerging in the showers again. I thought this had been fixed. This cannot go on. Where are they all coming from? Many thanks, Lucy. Jesus. Alright. This report may be lengthy, but I urge you all to read it in full. Fantastic. Initial analysis of ASV XO41 Charlie would suggest that whatever this is, it started out as something quite innocuous to humans. The nomenclature does not follow traditional naming conventions of that time, but its prefix gives us a clue as to its origins. Having now accessed the old Earth archives, I can see that the original unadulterated virus was most likely a large double-stranded DNA virus of the Asparviridae family. It was the causative agent of a hemorrhagic fever with high mortality rates in pigs. Interesting. From the research I've completed, it seems gene editing to preventing cure disease had become commonplace before humanity evacuated from Earth. These technologies began as early as 2012, were being used with good intentions, having the power to make highly specific changes in the DNA sequence of a living organism, essentially customizing its genetic makeup. Oh, good God. It did not take long, however, for the military of the day to see the potential of weaponizing it, but you would need a vector to deliver the gene editing tool. I believe this is why the ASFV was adapted. While viral vector-based systems and viral particles demonstrate high efficiency and stable transgene expression, each are limited in their packaging capabilities and vulnerable to immune responses. In contrast, non-viral vector lipid nanoparticles could be successfully used to... Jesus Christ, man. English! Could be successfully used to deliver your weapon. I think this is what we have here. The envelope of the virus, ASV blah blah blah, is not made of organic lipids. It is something synthetic which seems impervious to extremes of temperature, at least those that we can create in the lab. Even the freezing temperatures of Titan's surface were unable to do anything other than render it dormant. It's also impervious to any and all chemicals we have tested. Okay, so they've made an artificial vector to transfer this virus. I know you're keen for us to find a cure or vaccine should this ever escape the lab, but I just don't think that's possible. It should never have left Earth, given the nature of the gene editing tool this virus carries. The results of this ever getting into a naive human population would be catastrophic. The tool renders the human immune system completely ineffective. To put it in simple terms, following infection with, a paper cut from an unsterilized piece of paper would be fatal due to the secondary infection. Every bacterial, viral, fungal infection known to man would now be deadly. The speed at which these infections would develop would be unprecedented. Furthermore, this monstrosity looks as though it was spread by aerosol transmission, so its transmission between individuals would be rapid. This is another modification by its creators. While I understand this is an advantage on the battlefield, there is no way to protect our own UC Marines or our population. It is essentially a ticking time bomb. Your new suggestion would be to find a way to grow or manufacture more, or further study disturbs me. We have just one vial left, and that is too much. I hope the hazardous waste from our experiments have been buried deep below this planet's surface. At least that way, perhaps, what is out there will remain dormant for millennia. All the information on here that came from Earth with the first settlers should have been locked away in the Armistice archives after the Colony War. Okay, so they're researching a virus that is pretty damn atrocious. Hooray. That was a long-ass report. I won't lie. That was a lot of words to try and read. Ooh, Digipics. Jesus. You just sat there taking a shower while I was reading that report. Good God. Teach me to, Where the hell are the rounds coming from?
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Right, you. You.
If that was locked,
Nailed
there
it.
must be something they don't want us to find.
Well, I see you. Come here.
Wanna try that on me?
UC set combat spacesuit. Interesting. I'm taking you. Recon stem. Lab results. Individual individual progress update. Good God. Subject 43. Virus administered by injection into bloodstream. Destabilized the immune system, resulting in fever, unable to recover from severe organ shutdown. Status deceased. Virus administered by injection. Yeah. Maintain normal temperature for approximately 5 hours. Severe chest pain. Acute pneumonia. Deceased. Maintaining vital signs, continuing to see positive results, approved for antibody testing. So I'm guessing that are they trying to like find a cure to this disease, maybe? Try and figure this out. So I need a lot of these arrow pieces. 1, 2. I guess we'll just do that. Oh, okay. There. There. No, there. There. Haha! Furious. Yeah, let's take that as well. Why not? Alright, Sarah, come here.
Yes? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
That's suggestive. Right. Let's see. What can I drop? This. And this. this. This, and this. Ta-da. Right, cool.
Bye.
Take her down!
What is going on in here then?
And don't come back!
Well, that...
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Well, bodes well for the rest of the staff, doesn't it? That's virology, that's stairs. We're going to use the stairs first. There have been growing concerns regarding Crimson Fleet presence in the area. I hope this message will allay your fears. Yes, it's true some Crimson Fleet have been spotted in our system. This is not cause for your concern, however. Although it may seem like they are approaching our location, this is impossible. This facility is a UC black site. You've all been assured that this facility is your work is top secret. This is still the case, and will not change. Even if the Crimson Fleet land on the planet, our location is still entirely secret. I assure you, you will all remain perfectly safe. In the event of an emergency, you will all be notified as soon as possible of evacuation procedures. However, I do not anticipate ever having to take such measures. Please continue your research as normal. If you have any further concerns, please speak with me directly. That's Marcus Sanon, and that's the guy we found dead right at the entrance. Update. All scientists All scientists should be advised that the pirates we have been monitoring have landed planetside. While this is a worrisome development, we will resume work as normal. We are monitoring the situation and will update everyone on an emergency protocol should it be deemed necessary. However, as of now, we are all expected to resume work. Please refrain from spreading panic amongst your co-workers and yourselves. Keep professional at all times. Thank you. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Wait, no, that way. And then that way. And that way. That way. Yeah, nailed it. Control interface, no signal. Oh, I think...
Sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
Cheers, Sarah. Bundle of help. The comment. Cool, whatever. Right, guess. It's not where I want to go. Let's go to the autopsy room. That's, apparently where we need to be. All right. I will read that in a second. Let's have a look in. I swear I looked in here and there was no one in here a second ago. Oh boy. Oh, he doesn't look like he's done all that well, does it? Let's read the terminal. Memo from Samantha. Marcus. Sorry, but the amount of bodies you've been sending through the autopsy lab recently does not sit comfortably with me. I'm aware that these are volunteers made up of primarily prison population and so-called lifers, but they are still human beings, and I wonder sometimes if they truly understand the contracts they're signing. Some of the other research staff are starting to notice that the volunteers we bring in through the rear exit and hurriedly escort to the lift in the storage area never leave this facility alive. The only thing coming up from the lower levels at this moment are blood samples, tissue samples, and body bags. Respectfully, Samantha Carr. Samantha, I understand your concerns. However, the pursuit of knowledge is sometimes not without its casualties. The potential of what we're studying here is too great to be concerning ourselves with sentimentalities. Volunteers are aware of the risks, and their families are compensated handsomely. In some cases, this has assisted volunteers in feeling their life has had true purpose. I would urge you to focus your attention on your work and identify where our last round of experiments failed. Thank you for your response. I'm not sure aware of the risks really covers dying while writhing and screaming in agony, but I can see when I'm getting nowhere with you. You'll have my full report by Monday next week. This seems super ethical. Okay, one sec. Let me figure this out. So that goes there. That also goes there. There be some shenanigans. Right, let's... Nice. Right. Informed consent patient copy. Introduction. We're conducting a research study on classified. We're inviting you to participate in this study. If you agree to participate, you will be asked to undergo a variety of tests and procedures for a period of 6 weeks. These tests will involve, but are not limited to, the taking of blood samples and the measurement of vital signs. Risks and benefits. There are substantial risks involved, but this will have been discussed with you during your interview. These risks include, but are not limited to, complete organ shutdown and death. In the event that you should not survive the study, a compensation package for your family has been arranged. Confidentiality. All information collected during the study will be kept strictly confidential. Your name will not be used in any reports or publications as a result of the study. Voluntary participation. Participation in the study is completely voluntary. Contact information of your concern, blah, blah, blah. Consent by signing the slates. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, baseball.
Might as well take what we can.
Right. Let's see. New items. Ah, one of them exactly the same.
Wait, what was that? Ah, forget this. We got better stuff to do.
There's no reason for concern. I'm almost certain nothing terrible has ever originated from a secure laboratory.
Where'd the pirate? Oh. My guy. Oh no. That's great. Oh. Answer my own question as soon as I asked it. That's so stupid. Whew. I reckon that's Lucy. Oh, just a random scientist, apparently. You're looking for a copy of a virus, so that's why I'm checking all the fridges. Are we gonna... We're in Seoul, aren't we? I don't think we can get away with having any of this contraband, to be fair. I've taken the project with me and it's safe for now. Evacuation is in progress. Leave everything else and get out now. You know the drill. There's nothing here worth losing your life over. Find out where Lucy took the virus. Yeah, that's definitely the next thing. Oh, digipics.
Messing with the fleet? Oh, your funeral.
Come on, then. Come on.
Don't leave any of that behind.
The heck?
At least this one didn't get buried in the ceiling. Just because I can. Oh, damn. What happened to these people? And why have they all got so many credits on them? Power door inaccessible. Guess I'm going in through here. Security log. Defense contingency failsafe initiative. Initiated, sorry. Mainframe hard wipe at 63%. Security offline. Process terminated. Ruh-roh. Marcus confronted the pirates at the main entrance. It has brought the rest of us some time, but his personal monitor is no longer transmitting life signs. The research staff have been instructed to evacuate through the lower levels into the tunnels as per protocol. I've taken the project to keep it out of the hands of our intruders. Once all the data for this project has been downloaded to Marcus's ship, I'll be slipping out the back door if they haven't discovered his ship yet. I'll be taking the ship, the data, and the remaining vial as far away from the pirates as possible. I don't think she made it. Oh no, in fact she did. She's at Mercury. Well, there you go. Off to Mercury we go.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
Alright, off to Mercury we go. I'm gonna... Oh, that's absolutely some shit I'd do. That's brilliant. Oh god. Freestar Mustang. What? We're in Sol.
Got you on comms.
Weird. Why is there a Freestar ship here? Must just be a random trader thing. Is that Saturn? I thought Titan was a moon of Jupiter. Or am I being dumb? I am being dumb. Alright, let's go. It's Venus, Mercury, there we go. Right, I can't hail it. And the ship looks like it's in a little bit of clip, so... What the hell happened to the ship? Well, that's not what you want to see. Oh, you just don't want to talk then? Okay. Never mind these strangers that have just popped onto your ship. You give them the silent treatment. That'll pay off. Taking that, taking that, taking that. Yeah, I know I'm encumbered. Oh, hello. That's
I'm
useful
not sure
stuff.
how well our equipment is going to handle this heat.
Oh, we seem to be doing okay. Harvested organs, UC Marine spacesuit. I think we've already got one of them. New recruit. Seems we've persuaded Lucy Wagner to join our ranks. If she's as smart as her mother says she was, she'll be a valuable asset. Jesus! If she's as smart as her mother says, as her mother was, she will be a valuable assist to the team. Her extensive experience in microbiology and specifically virology will be useful in developing a means to tame SV blah blah blah. With a viable biological weapon in our arsenal, we will be well prepared for whatever conflicts the future may hold. With an extra pair of hands working on the virus, I should be free to spend more time here on the ship with my own project, away from prying eyes. Lucy's asking questions. I was hoping by now that Lucy had come to terms with the death of her parents, but her questions are incessant. There are no other staff here who were working at the facility when the incident happened, and I'm therefore bearing the brunt of her inquisitive nature. I could not allow my project to be compromised. Lucy's mother was starting to get suspicious about the nature of the compounds and equipment I was bringing onto the ship. It wasn't difficult to compromise their suits, and I could not allow my project to be compromised. Lucy's mother was starting to get suspicious about the nature of the compounds and the equipment I was bringing onto the ship. It wasn't difficult to compromise their suits, and to be fair, they should have checked the integrity of their suits before handling a nerve agent. So in a sense, I bear no responsibility for the way in which they perished. It was their incompetence. Well, what a bastard. Loading frustrations. Work on my project is challenging, the UC is not supportive, and there is no one here of equivalent intellect who I can bounce ideas off. Thus, I retire here to my ship to be alone with my thoughts in search of the breakthrough I need. I need a way to enhance rudimentary cellular memory for my next clone, to be born again with all your memories, experience, and knowledge, and then have the opportunity to build on that. A Marcus Sanon throughout the ages, constantly reincarnating to become the best version of Marcus Sanon possible and achieve more immortality. I would have loved to have existed not only now, but over 200 years ago and walked on Earth as she once was. To have seen the beauty with my own eyes, alas, I was brought into existence too late for that. So far, the 52 clones I've grown here on the ship have failed. They awaken confused and incoherent, with no idea of who or what they are. This is all in spite of the genetic modifications and tweaks to each clone. I've had more success with the xenogrubs. I've been able to train the xenogrubs despite the loss of brain and head. This may show memory stored in other parts of the body. A xenogrub can be regrown after a few days and be trained to be much quicker to head towards light and open space for food. With each head removed, training times have been reduced. This may just be the epigenetics showing the appearance of memory. I have also fed trained grubs to test subjects, which also reduces training times. However, I have yet to ascertain if this is memory transference or not. Stress hormone enriched tissue from their dissection may be acting as a catalyst. This is a lot of science words. Maybe acting as a catalyst. With regard to their training speed, more tests are needed. Maybe I should try feeding my old clones to each new iteration to see what happens. Yeah, cannibalism. What could go wrong, my guy? Good God, man. Alright, Lucy. Talk to me. Oh, you're sick.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
John. You spoke to John. He asked you to come here.
Yeah, John's passed. Yeah.
I see. Thank you for finding me and letting me know. It's difficult news to hear. We were really close once. I will read this slate later in privacy, if that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the coughing in the blue suit's a bit concerning.
I had to get the virus away from the pirates. When I reached the exit, I remembered our vials had chipped. I couldn't get past the scanners without triggering alarms, so I injected it. I put the suit on board before I started to shed the virus.
That wasn't very smart.
I couldn't risk it getting into a human population. With pirates flooding the place, there was no time to do anything else. Don't worry, the suit will protect us both. My immune system's compromised. It should buy me a bit more time for the journey.
Journey where?
Ship's on autopilot. It's set to jump the ship, all its data, and the last of the virus, i.e. me, into the sun. I need help, though. There's a leak in the pipe over there, and I need tape to fix it. Once pressure is restored, I can make my final journey.
Well, that's extreme. Yeah, I can't really condone this.
I need some high-grade vacuum tape. You'll find the tape in a makeshift hut at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility, up the hill, past the wind turbines. Please hurry, time is short. Okay,
yeah.
but please don't take too long.
I got other stuff to do, dude. Wait, don't I have that already? Didn't I pick it up? I must have skipped over it, just thinking it was normal tape. Anything I can do out of these? Ooh, hello. Yeah, got it. Right. Nice.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Nope.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
I don't think it will, bro. Jupiter, we want you. There we go. Scrub this tape. Shoot your girl off into the sun. Apparently, that's what we're doing with our day. And then yeah. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Can't believe I missed that. Right. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, well, if you're shooting yourself off into the sun, I'm stealing all your cargo. Here's your
Thank you.
tape.
I couldn't do this without you. I'm glad I didn't shoot you as soon as you came on board. I had a chance to read John's slate while you were gone. It's a tragedy how things turned out for both of us.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I just hope that if I meet John again in another life, we do better. There's nothing worse than regrets. Regrets of things done and the things you didn't do. I don't have much, but I want you to have this as a thank you. I won't be needing it now. Found it when I came on board. Marcus did love his old Earth memorabilia. That and his unsanctioned cloning experiments, of course. Once you're back on your ship, I'll transfer some credits too.
Okay then.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go to Neon. In fact, no, let's see if I can find this. Is it Cheyenne? Oh wait, wasn't it? Aria, there we go. Set course. Jump.
Carrying enough clutter there. Should we find some more?
God damn, I got a lot of stuff there. Right. Open the planet map. Lopez's farm, I assume. I got given a lot of stuff. Jesus. Right, we're gonna land at the farm, and then we're gonna finish up, I think. So I've been live for 7 hours now. No, actually, the farm's right there. We'll have a look in the farm first.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Yeah, you sent out a distress call.
Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward?
I mean, I could always use some extra credits, but I was just happy to
I don't
help.
know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Yeah, why not?
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Sounds good.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Anytime. Right. Let's go ahead and save. Cool. Right. We are going to leave off there, I think. I think that's a good space to... good part to leave off on. Yeah, I mean, we got a good amount done. I started the 3-star Ranger mission line. That's one that I've never done before, so it's new experiences for me as well. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely enjoying these streams. I'll probably be back, hopefully, next week. I'm going to aim for Thursday. So, yeah, should be back for Thursday next week with this. This stream was supposed to be yesterday, to be fair. But I had some boiler problems, so I had to get that scene too. But yeah, we're gonna look to continue this on next week, and then we'll go from there basically. In terms of the next stream, though, I'm gonna be back for tomorrow night. Well, I guess technically tonight. That's gonna be back onto Kerbal Space Program. Still have not decided what I'm gonna do for that stream. I think the main thing is going to be getting the station up and running and all that stuff, and starting to build up some fueling infrastructure to fuel our Duna ship. But we will discuss that at the start of the stream tomorrow, I guess. But for now, thank you to everyone that has watched. Obviously, if you are interested, there is a Discord now for the channel, so you can go ahead and join that if you want, and just basically chat utter bollocks outside of stream, just like we can in stream. But yes, place where obviously I can be a bit more active with the community and stuff like that. But yeah, otherwise, thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the morning, or I'll see you on the next one you join. Thank you for keeping me company in chat. I'll see you all on the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise
One day, they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day, the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
Come in. I could seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson, and I'm not gonna let you out of my sight. You can call me killer, 'cause I'll bring you to the light. And it might taste bitter when you're answering to God. You can call me killer as you look into my eyes.